Yeah. Well, to deal with the Witch Queen, who is growing increasingly belligerent and possibly about to attack the kingdom you were in with military force, you decided to kill two birds with one stone and seek out one of the only weapons that legend holds could possibly destroy her, which is the Well of the Souls, which lied in one of the temples, or no, one of the towers of Aberhold in the ruins of the former Tiefling Empire. And I can hear myself in somebody's mic.
Yes, somebody.
Who is echoing me? I'm echoing me. How is that possible? Echo. That's weird.
Are you playing with VAC?
No, I turned it off.
Do you still have the chat? Do you have the chat open, like the volume on?
No.
You don't have the VAC repeater up or anything, right?
No.
I don't know.
Hang on, let me close this window here and call me back in.
Okay, bye-bye.
Let's go.
Well, now that he's gone.
Computer
Isn't that Spoony guy a real asshole?
Why do you let him in here?
Should never be in here.
I always preferred his brother Forky.
Okay, I got it.
He's got a robot.
Did you just call Spoonie's brother Forky?
Yes.
I figured it out.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't VAC, it was like some kind of configuration tool that opens up so I could hear my own voice. I don't know why you'd want that, but alright.
Yeah.
See, because Spoonie's just so dull in comparison. Ba-dum.
You know what, Nick? Next time you have an idea, just shut your fucking mouth.
Alright. So, the second reason you went down there was to save Darstine, who had been possessed by the Lich Morgana, who was slowly corrupting her mind. And, well, after going to Aberhold and going back in time to find the once ruined tower intact again in the past, you found that, well, things didn't go out too well. Turns out Morgana had been duping you for a while. She'd already been in control of Darstine for a long time. And now she has the Well of Souls and is running amok in present day, and you find yourself in a rather awkward situation back in the present, and standing amidst the ruins of the keep once more, along with the bodies of a great many of the elves who had you imprisoned and who forced you to go inside in their stead. So there you stand in the middle of a blasted wasteland, surrounded by bodies, and relatively unsure as to where to go.
Yeah,
Any
we
I'm
already
going to
decided
start.
which way we're gonna go.
I'm going to start praying to Corellin.
I want to inspect the bodies and
bodies
see
of
if I
the
can
dead
find anything.
Jeez.
See if I can find anything on them. Not necessarily loot them, but just kind of search, see if there's anything unusual about the way they were killed.
Mm-hmm.
Make a healing check to see if you can determine how they were killed.
Okay. 1D. I can't tell. I'm still loading character builder.
Okay.
What's my heal check? I have a 9. Can I make that same check?
Go right ahead, man. Go ahead of me, because this thing's
No,
still
I
loading.
can't. I'm stupid.
I have an 11, but
There, I crit.
I
I know what happened. I know when it happened. I'm CS fucking I, people.
Oh my god! Like, where did they get those sunglasses up from?
I kind of wish you were Justin Bieber so I could shoot you to hell, but whatever.
I think I got an 8 heal, if I'm reading this correctly. 1d20 plus 8.
Julie, I think that's all of us.
Crit, dude. You don't need
I
to
rolled
roll.
24.
Yeah, he beat you.
I demolished your score. Whatever you roll. That's
Bambalam, thanks, Black Betty.
Thanks for playing. Good luck next time.
Alright, you determined rather easily what killed these particular people. It's not exactly a secret. Pretty much the same thing that killed the wizard back in the tower when it was still there. They were either hurled violently with some telekinetic force, or they were basically drained of life with some necrosis. Basically spells of the necromancy school.
You.
Well, that pretty much narrows down who killed these people, but I think we all kind of knew that coming in.
But she did this single-handedly?
Yeah, I would.
She's a
As I recall
goddess.
from last time, a great deal of the army joined her. So the army kind of turned against itself, and the only survivors were the ones that were on her side, and then they went somewhere else.
Sounds about right. Oh boy.
You don't suppose these corpses are going to come back to life and murder us, do you?
No. Maybe. Well, no.
Not if I send their souls to the far plane.
Never mention that game again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
Well,
Well,
sitting
much as I'd
around
like to
here
loot
isn't
Go
going to
ahead.
do anything. I recommend that we return to Sarmanath because we have a lot of things we need to discuss with the king. At this
I
point.
agree. I agree because
Yeah, like how
we
his,
loot the
how his
bodies?
kingdom's going to be under siege. That
Yeah, and how we kind of accidentally brought back the demon Lich Queen so she can have a big struggle with the other enemy that's trying to take over the.
yeah, you don't think he's going to kill us for that, do you?
Probably not. He's gonna
I
help
think he
someone
kind of
get-
needs us to help stop it, so
Fair
you know,
point.
kind of spared in that respect.
You know, this is exactly why the church put me with you guys.
Wow, you were a big help.
You were a huge threat.
Everything.
well, given
God,
the,
thank God Babin was here.
given the circumstance, I'm kind of curious as to how long she had been under the influence of Morgana. This is very troubling, but let's head back to Sarmanath.
I want to try to use a nature check to see if am I able to tell whatever happened to our horses? Like, did they just run away or?
Nay.
Horses of anything that was still alive has either fled or been taken.
All right. Well, I remember
we're
they
open
took
to
our
that.
horses. I wanted to see if I could try like a nature check to see if I could find where our horses went. So save us a lot of time.
Okay, yeah, make a tracking check.
Good point.
31.
31. You determined that there's a fair number of footprints and hoof prints are leading off to the north, directly to the north, pretty much.
Okay. North is not the direction we want to go, though.
Well, it took us several days to get out here, right? So if we find the horses, we'll probably save time there.
Depending how many days it takes for us to get to those horses, though.
Well, if it
Well,
takes
horses
They
us
also
a
probably-
couple days
take
to get
well,
the
horses too.
Our horses probably won't last too much longer because this is a barren wasteland, so they don't have anywhere to graze or not die. So
That's assuming those horses don't belong to Morgana and her forces.
Possibly. This is. I don't know.
I vote for
Other-
heading to Sarmanath.
Yeah, but just how we're going to get there and how fast we're going to get there. But sooner we start walking, we can maybe think of a faster way along the way.
The paladin, at the risk of sounding blasphemous, wonders if we should loot the bodies.
Is there any
I
loot
don't
to
know
take?
what we'd gain from that.
Yeah, I mean,
Never know.
outside-
Might find a map. Might find weapons. Might find just something useful.
yeah.
You're welcome to, but
I
I
don't-
prefer to spend as little time.
Yeah,
already.
I think we should get going. I'm not comfortable here. I think the sooner Sarmanath knows about what happened, the better.
Very well. I will
Heroes who
follow.
don't want to loot? What?
No, I don't want the corpses to rise from the dead and murder my ass.
I don't even know why you think that's going to happen.
Well, with
Because
our luck,
necromancy,
one of them
that's
will have
why.
a necklace that'll curse us, and then we'll turn into a skeleton with
There'll
a
be a
golden couch.
bug. They'll turn one of us into a werewolf, and then
Spoony,
there will have to.
what I am going to do is I'm going to take a glance around some of the bodies, see if I can find a map or just something that would make it easier for us to get back to Sarmanath.
Okay,
What's your perception check?
sure.
20 plus 3. 20.
20. Okay, after poking around the bodies, you find one that appears to be a higher ranking officer than most of the others. On his body, you find a relatively intact suit of elven chainmail. You also find one water skin that is apparently full.
Yeah, taking the water would be a good idea.
He
yeah.
also
some-
bears on his belt 2 long knives. One second, let me also find out what else he has. I'm trying to
Say
find what they
taking-
call it in the D&D rules.
You say taking the water skin was a good idea or a bad idea?
A good idea.
it's assuming the water isn't tainted, which I would hope it's not. should
Keen
be
in
at
his
least
own water skin. Yes.
indeed.
I'm assuming one of us can identify if it's tainted or not.
I could attempt to see if it's, but
I doubt it.
I doubt. Like might be easier just to drink it and see if you die. If you die from the poison, and then we'll just heal you afterwards.
Or do you really want to carry me all the way back to Sarmanath?
No,
Says we were
no.
going to carry you back to Sarmanath. We'd leave you here.
Can I was dragging back?
Which one of us is strong enough to carry you back?
Yes,
Victor.
especially with the armor. Now the question. Now speaking of armor.
Oh yeah, Victor, the guy who was going to drag a body back even though he can't open a door.
Speaking
Ah,
of
here we
armor, this stuff is this chainmail here. Should be useful for anyone who wants to have at least a little more mobility while wearing it.
Here we
I
go.
can't wear it.
He also carries what appears to be 10 days of journey bread, which is wrapped in a paper envelope.
Ooh,
Each day's worth wrapped in a paper envelope. Around his neck, he carries some kind of strange whistle that's been crafted from steel.
Great
Okay.
whistle.
I'm going to attempt to see if there's any magical properties with that whistle / necklace.
Okay, let me finish one more thing.
Sure.
And he also carries folded up at the near the top of a little pouch in his backpack. He also has what appears to be a folded piece of parchment on which there is a I won't say crude, but a hand-drawn map of the immediate area. At least you'd assume so.
I'll take it.
I don't determine anything at all but the whistle. I suspect this thing makes noise if you blow into it.
Question: how far does the map actually go? More specifically, I'm trying to wonder: does it locate at all where what path that the knights took or the soldiers took back to the Amber Forest?
Actually, it does. It does exactly that. Well done.
Sweet.
You don't even have to make an intelligence check to figure that out.
I'm the smartest person ever.
And because on the map it says this way, stupid.
Well, I mean, I don't read basic or something like that. Shut up.
Let's see here. Okay, well,
Who else has an Arcana check about this whistle? And I'll take the water skin. Won't drink it or anything, but I'll hang on to it. Might want to take the food too.
I think I'm the most skilled in Arcana in the group, but someone else is more than willing to. I'll hold on to it and then try to check on it later on. I'm trying to think of what else we had from. But anyways, that should be fine for the time being.
All right, if we are done
Yes.
looting the dead, we should probably get on our way.
Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you what you see on the map. I'm still trying to figure it out here.
Would anyone here benefit from this chainmail? I don't think so.
I can take it. If no one
Yeah.
else wants it, I'm an elf.
Well, it's
Go ahead.
Go right ahead. It's similar to what I have. It basically will not impede your emotions and will not give you any penalties when you're trying to do skills related to it.
Okay. Question for you. I have a chainmail +1. Is that
This is basically chainmail +1, but it has extra properties, so it's better.
it's superior? Okay. I'll take it.
All right. The map you can tell if you look at Eris Map 4, which is the one of the maps I sent you.
Like map.
Map 4, you said?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen map 4.
Yeah, I gotta get to my RPG folder. Where the hell are you?
I agree, Full Metal Ninja. It should be a chainmail bikini.
No, not Gimp. Fuck Gimp.
Where is this map of yours, Spoony?
He sent it to us early on in the campaign.
I don't think I was around for the early on campaign.
Hang on, I'll send it to you real quick. Do you need it too, Liz?
No, I've got it.
You can send it back my way if you want, because it's on another computer that I'm not using right now. But,
I'll send it to both of you. All right, hang on.
thank you.
Excellent.
All right, so
All right. So the elves have actually apparently been doing a lot to scout and map these immediate areas, almost as if they were planning on moving in.
No.
But it does detail their route. It appears that they took kind of a circuitous route, starting out from the northwest. There's two forests. There's one called the Unholy Forest and the forest near Turfin, which is in the northwest corner.
Circuitous, define.
They took kind of a winding road.
Okay.
But they've been staying to kind of rough terrain to keep themselves concealed. So you can tell from the way they've been he's been chronicling his journey, judging by the dates that are written on the map. He moved south through the forest near Turfin and started kind of terrorizing and attacking small settlements to the immediate south of that, which is where you pretty much found them. If you recall, in the hills, you found them there.
Nice person.
Now the
But
unholy
you also
forest.
see there's a number of landmarks that are dotted out throughout the journey you took to get to the lava hills. So it seems he's been also mapping the fiery plains has been going on, and you notice the closest landmark to where you are appears to be a fortress about 2 days' march to the north, just outside of the fiery plains near the lake. And it is unmarked, but you can tell there is a little icon of a little fortress that's been written up there. And whether that fortress is friend or foe, you have no idea, but it appears to be the closest structure to here.
Fiery plains. So where is this fortress? The Obsidian Fortress?
No. No.
So-
You're in the lava hills, just about where in between where it says lava and hills.
So, all right.
I'm looking on the Epic map. I'm trying to find it.
Basically, it's
Oh,
not.
there we go. Lava Hills. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're the place that we're looking for is not explicitly marked on the map, but it's north of where we are.
Well, I didn't say it was where you were looking for. I just said
Okay.
that's the closest. That's the closest thing to you on this map that he has.
I'd imagine at this point, those guys, whoever was there, are probably dead at this point, or that of the fortress taken over.
Spoony?
Yeah.
Are there any, like, they have symbols for fortresses. Are there any symbols for, like, new settlements?
New settlements? No, not really. There were settlements. Okay, yeah, I guess there are. In terms of where the places they attacked in particular, like farmsteads and stuff like that, to the south of Turfin, yeah, there's little icons of houses and stuff like that have pronounced X's marked through them.
Well, okay, so we can. The travel to Sarmanath is still going to be quite a long one, even if we cut straight across and avoid roads. But
I'm kind of up for resupplying at Tyrian. Maybe we can get some horses there.
Is Sarmanath north or south of where we are?
south, it is southwest of us.
Yes.
It's basically west southwest. If you want to be more precise, but
And
Yeah,
the
it's
map
not
that
on
we're
this
looking
map.
at doesn't have any
yeah.
indication that he's moved west of Turfin.
Mhm.
Does it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, my vote's for Tyrion.
Head south to Tyrian.
Do we
and
know
then
anything about Tyrion, by the way?
history check.
No, not really. Not in particular.
Can we do a? Can I get a history check to see if I know any vague details?
Sure.
All right.
Boy,
History.
this is gonna suck. Alrighty. 22. I crit. Nice.
Nice. You did better than me.
Nice.
So my plus 11.
Never hurts to check.
Tyrion is actually a small nation state that lives on basically the it's okay. You know how I said that on the west there's kind of the united there's kingdoms and stuff like that, relatively large kingdoms that are federations of particular castles and claimed areas. Well, the
Right.
area you're in is pretty much unclaimed by everyone. It's kind of a buffer zone between the west and the east.
It's
to
kind of a
where
neutral territory.
It's really just neutral territory populated by
city.
city-states.
Right. So this would be one.
And
Tyrion's
Tyrion is
such-
one such place. It's a major trading hub, although it's known to be a somewhat lawless place because it's also at the crossroads of many. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my map where we are here.
Yeah, well, I mean, like you have Wanadir, you have Turfin, and you have Thundus, which all feed into Turin, and it's also along the Long River. So there's a lot of things that feed into it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
do a
it's
history
also
check for Turpin, just so we know our options.
on the edge of where a lot of roaming barbarians and orc tribes like to loot and pillage from the nearby mountains.
Oh, fantastic.
There's also rumored to be a lot of lizard folk troubles along the river and coming from the forest.
I'd rather take my chances with those than giant demon-led armies.
Yeah.
Agreed.
at the moment, and yeah, I mean, we need something. Well, first off, we need to get out of these
Hills.
fiery plains, because this ain't
Pleasant.
lava hills, because this is not good for our health. And
Spoony, I'm doing a history check for Turfin 14. Just so we know our options.
we were already there, I think.
We were there before, I believe,
It
recently.
was
Were you?
it was or is a dragonborn
Yeah.
city. We were there for like 2 minutes, and then we were like, "All right, time to leave."
That's tieflings. Tieflings.
Tieflings, excuse me, not
That was
dragonborns.
a tiefling village, that city that we didn't want to investigate. That was when we were coming back from. Oh wow, Vermar, I believe it was. Or,
Yeah.
I have some of those Tiefling history books. I wonder if that would help.
that
That would take some time. We should really get moving.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Yeah.
We're gonna risk Turin?
I vote we try our best to resupply Turin, because it sounds like we're gonna have to be on our guard streetwise. Maybe
But-
not follow any halflings down any alleyways.
I'm probably going to have to conceal my ears.
Well, I mean, again, I don't know if they're necessarily aggressive against elves in that region, but keep a.
It's possible we may be able to shave a couple of days off our trip if we could find passage down the long river.
Or
Yeah.
something.
That's true.
So let's. Yeah.
Let's start the march to Turin.
All right, I'm for this idea. Anyone against?
I'm not against the idea at
Your
all.
silence is a yes, is a no. So I guess we start heading south to Tyrion.
Engage the Pokemon Route 1 music.
Before you go, however, you notice that you have one particular piece of baggage that has not yet been addressed.
Oh, that's right,
Alice?
Well,
Alice.
Yes, you turn back and you see Alice, who is somewhat forlornly picking around near the gate, just kind of kicking at the dirt.
Mm,
I think Alice needs to come with us at this point.
I'm pretty sure that she's gonna.
We can't leave her here, can we?
no.
You can feel free to stay here, but I would recommend you come with us.
She looks up at you with relatively sad eyes, and she says, "I cannot go with you
Why not?
because I do not belong with company such as yours.
Hmm.
You prefer to stay with corpses?
I am not so defenseless as I appear, sirs.
I have no doubt, but corpses?
It won't make for good conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're not trying. I mean, we don't doubt you can protect yourself, but it's got to be happier places you could stay.
Come with us to avenge the wrongs that Morgana has done to you.
I shall, but in good time. You see, the place I come from, bodies such as these are not so unpleasant a sight. And that said, I leave you now.
Huh. Well,
All right. Farewell.
All right, well, have a good
Believe
one.
me, I would prefer to stay with gentlemen such as you, but I feel I owe you a debt, and our kind always repays debts. So, I leave you thou with a rare act of kindness. Knowing that she's puzzled you somewhat, she simply bows slightly in respect, and she starts to walk back towards the center of the ruins.
huh. Okay. I suggest we don't pursue this any further, and we start walking away.
Agreed.
Okay, we're going.
Yes.
She's made her
Let's-
choice.
She
This-
doesn't like hanging out with paladins, let's just say.
Yeah. I have this.
On the bright
Fuck.
side, she didn't try to murder us, which that's a rarity for us.
Yeah, that's like
Indeed.
the first mysterious woman we've come across that isn't intent on taking over the world.
Hey, that's a plus, man. I say,
Yes.
we leave her there.
Yeah. Let's start moving. We got enough journey bread to last us to Tyrion at least. So,
Well, I've got enough rations to last the Tyrion, so we should be good.
fantastic.
Let's get a move on.
I guess there's no horses anywhere, right? So we're walking.
Right.
That's gonna suck.
How far is this trek to Turin gonna take roughly? You think?
On foot, across the desert, you'd guess the better part of 5-6 days.
Ugh.
But then you got like teleport spells, do you?
I hate sand.
I can teleport you guys. I can teleport you guys about a couple of yards, but that's it.
Be quiet. God, just walk through the desert's gonna be long enough.
I know.
I got the water skin.
I'm trying to remember the equipment
You're not the only one with a water skin. I didn't come to the desert without water.
I have some wine if you want to get half drunk.
That's actually not a good idea at all.
No.
right now. No.
What I hate
feel
most
better.
about the deserts?
What's that?
Sand.
Okay, let's just keep.
Forest,
All right, we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
walk.
Victor's already
before I
halfway
start
across the
murdering my
desert.
own teammates, I'm gonna start walking.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, the chat is saying it's a really bad idea to drink the alcohol in the desert.
So Victor, so this game you speak of, these rules seem really complicated. How are you supposed to make sure that?
No talking while walking through desert.
It's a new rule.
I'm gonna keep reading my Tiefling history book while I move along.
I'm gonna prep another bedroll. Actually, I don't have any bedrolls left, do I?
You can take mine.
We'll get some new ones at Tyrion, like fancier ones.
Fancier bedrolls.
Well, let's see here.
Like gold lame on the sides.
I still have this wand from the
Here we
ruins
are.
that I have to figure out, and then I got this whistle. So,
Uh-oh. Spoony's rolling D12s.
That's right.
oh no, he's rolling health for a barbarian.
Random encounter check for the win.
How do we do?
How did you do?
Do we win? Do we win a horsey?
Maybe a pony.
All right.
Music too loud.
I think what we'll do is instead of lighting a campfire with wood, and I will use bedrolls instead.
Dan's gonna be nice and comfortable. I'll press sleep on instead of the bedrolls.
Oh, come on. The ground should be sufficient.
Yes, the burning
Okay.
hot sand. That's what I want to sleep.
Yes. Well, at night it's usually
Freezing cold.
Exactly. It's actually colder than you would expect, but there's nothing
All right.
pleasant about this desert.
About to get more unpleasant by the looks of it.
After 3 days, you finally depart the fiery plains, and the ground seems to regain some semblance of life and vitality to it, if only slightly. After that, you spend about 2 days walking and trudging through miserably warm, piss-warm rain,
Ugh.
Oh,
and the ground becomes muddy and sucks at your feet because the ground is loose and sandy for the most part. But after a small while, you come within sight of Tyrion, which is a long, sprawling group of settlements. You see a large number of wagons, horsemen, and travelers along the long road that winds from the east to the west. And more than anything, the first thing you notice, even before you come within sight of Tyrion, is the smell of the place.
Ooh.
The stink of humanity and the accumulation of many goods traveling along the road and the smelly river is almost more than you can bear at first. It smells like a dung heap as it rises up from the valley in which it sits.
Why is it every place we go stinks like shit?
Because we're in medieval times.
Damn.
I'm gonna
It's actually
cup.
hard for you to tell at first where Tyrion even begins, because it's not a traditionally walled-off city or any kind of stronghold or circled around a keep of any kind. It merely looks like a small collection of low, almost portable buildings. They're all made of rickety wood, and they're made of shacks that you imagine could be torn down in about a half hour's notice and loaded onto the back of a wagon and transported elsewhere.
Like a
Crap.
shanty town.
we're in. Oh, great.
Trailer park.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, the hood's going over my ears.
All right. Well,
Well,
first we need to find a place to at least, I don't know, get out of this fantastic weather we're having here.
yeah. Let's see. Are there any places that even remotely resemble inns or taverns?
You won't know till you get closer.
Well-
I'm keeping
let's
a
get
close.
closer.
I'm keeping a close watch on my own possessions as
I'm
I
keep-
walk in.
I'm making sure that my loot doesn't get filled with water and gets warped from the weather.
Actually, I'm gonna take my gold and I'm gonna keep it the inside of my shirt. If you don't.
I'm tying my bag around my axe.
See if that will see do that. Huh.
All right.
All right.
Yes, take all precautions to keep your personal items on you at all times.
Indeed.
Could I have just 1 minute? I need to get something ready.
Go ahead.
Oh, goody.
I didn't think you'd shoot straight south.
All right.
Well, we need supplies. So.
Of course, I know.
Well, let's see here. Okay. So I need to figure out more about this whistle here. And this one that I got from our fun times in the castle while it was falling apart.
I have a crown too.
Yeah, so I gotta identify that too. I'll have to take a look at those.
Taking a look at the map again, see what we can find about where what's that name again? Sarmanath? Yeah, Sarmanath. Putting the map side by side here.
Let's take a look at the crown real quick. And nope, it's shiny. That's what I can tell you for the time being.
Definitely not one of your crowning achievements. Sorry.
Oh,
Ah, you hurt my microphone so much. It made a sound.
and then
I'll try to stop
Nope.
it.
I'm not doing that good on identifying the equipment we have on hand here. So, yeah.
I'm gonna wait till we get back to Sarmanath. I'm sure there's folks there that'll be better equipped to do that.
Well,
Okay.
the weather's throwing me off a little bit here.
We follow the road down to Wanadir. We can take the long river down to Tinraeolus, then quick shortcut at Gagur, and then that should lead us back to Sarmanath, unless we want to just cut across through the forest.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess once we get settled into this town, then we'll get a better idea of how long it will take for us to get back to Sarmanath and what our best options are. But
Yeah, I think for now we need to find a place where we can get undrenched and maybe set up a base of operations, if you will, so we can figure out what more to do, because now we're no longer in a goddamn desert.
yeah.
I wonder if there's any word of what the elves were doing too. Could do gather information.
Yeah, we can.
Out of character, does Alea have training in Arcana? Yes or no?
I do. I only have 2 for it though. I wouldn't be very good at it.
No, you wouldn't. That is true. I'm the only Arcana
I could
person.
try.
You'd have to roll like a 20
Yeah.
to get.
Since Vane is
Fine.
currently absent.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. That's one thing he was good at. He seemed to know things in that realm. But oh well.
I could try too, but my Arcana is the same.
Also, identifying as a trained Arcana thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some donuts.
Donuts.
Donuts? What are these donuts you speak of?
Oh, it's raining again.
1 more second. Almost ready.
Let's see. Maybe I should just let the Scorpion Queen take over for a moment. Maybe she'll be better at identifying this stuff, because I'm not right. I'm not doing that
The
hot.
less the Scorpion Queen is involved in this, the better.
True. That is true. I'm actually.
Also, did anybody? What the hell was up with Alice?
You want me to tell you what I saw?
You saw something?
Maybe. Let's just say that when I looked at her the second time, not when I somehow stumbled on my own words. What I saw was very distinctly not human, nor was it very attractive, and it looked like it was about to kill me. But that's
Been
just.
traveling for 5 days, and only now are you mentioning this?
I wanted to make sure we were as far away from her as possible before I made
Hey,
any
you
mention
listen
of
to
it.
me. Did not talk one word when in desert. That is why Garrett good friend.
Besides, really, there was no point in us contemplating on it too much, other than, well, if she says she owes us something, then, well,
She may. Well, she may be an ally for us if we get into a huge fight, or her favor that she granted us may have been her not murdering us outright. So,
Who knows?
yeah, this is an interesting situation.
Yes.
Definitely.
All right. Sorry. You start to move south until you manage to rejoin the main road, and as I said, you notice many of the travelers appear to be heading west. All of them stay very quiet, are keeping their heads cloaked and hung low, as if they've seen a great hardship and they're trying to flee it as quickly as possible.
Refugees.
From what direction?
West.
You also see one person that you have the poor fortune not to be able to avoid just before he sees you. You see a sprightly-looking halfling fellow who appears to be trying to speak to several of the wagon drivers, and seeing you, who are taking a great interest in the travelers around here, he waves you aside. He goes, you sirs, come over here and talk to me.
Talk to you.
I draw my axe.
Randy, purveyor of fine goods and enchantments. You seem to be adventurers, very deadly folk. Do you have any interest in perhaps purchasing some of my wares? I have the finest enchantments and particular nice shiny razors and things like that. I have.
Isn't this exactly what we said we wouldn't do?
Quite. Sir,
I'm going to roll for insight, but
I've
I'm
got
pretty
a
sure we're not
fine
going
eye for the enchantments I do. Appraising. I also have a bit of a talent for money changing or potions. You lot seem to like potions, don't you? I have anything, a cure what ails you?
Sir, please. Your offers are very, very generous, but my compatriots and I we're just looking for a place to rest at the moment and get out of this miserable weather.
Rest? You don't want to rest here, my lord. You certainly don't. There's a bunch of thieving bandits around here. You're likely to wake up with your throat cut and your boots stolen.
Well, that's better than waking up dead in the unholy abomination of some bitch who wants to use your corpse as a soldier.
Yes, I believe we...
Honestly, I'd take the thieves killing me over that.
So, in addition, sir, I mean, the supplies that we're looking for are a bit more mundane but equally necessary than the enchanted goods that you're selling here.
Do you have any clean water we can drink that's not covered in piss and pig shit?
and or horses that are at least healthy and able to ride.
You're not likely to find many of those essentials down here. It's pretty much in high demand, which is why I'm kind of trying to sell my exclusive wares to some of these travelers. They're not selling quite well, if you take my meaning.
Hey, Garrett, did you be able to determine if what he's selling is actually enchanted with what he says it is?
I can make sure that they're at least worth something. So, I mean, what is something that you just give me an example of what you have.
This well? Oh, I know what you like, especially if you're concerned with this is a top seller. This he opens up his jacket, and you can see a little bandolier of several little potions that are stitched onto the inside of his jacket, and all of them carry what looks like some kind of light blue liquid in them. He goes, ancient elven recipe. This. It's
I start laughing.
You come down with the filth fever, instant cure for that.
First of all,
a steal. I'm cutting my own throat for 25 gold pieces a gun.
And then no, and that's not all. That's just one action I'm doing here. Is I'm leaning over, taking a look at the potions, nodding my head politely as I listen to him saying like, "Oh, indeed, that's fascinating."
Oh,
I'm gonna interrupt him.
That's not all. That's not all. I've got more, especially for slayers such as you. He opens up his other jacket side. He says, as you all know, there's orcs afoot, orcs to the east, raiding and pillaging the honest folk around here, taking slaves, murdering folk. And I hear their leader, Ironjaw, is also secretly a werewolf or a wereboard, depending on the stories. If you listen to such gossip, I don't, but if you do, I have something that is a particular interest, of particular use against those lycanthropes, those stalkers of the night. Silver daggers, mind you, and they're only a steal at 30 gold pieces apiece. They come pre-sharpened. That's a service I offer.
It's definitely a chappy young lad.
Where are all these refugees going to? Why are they refugees?
Well, these refugees are headed to Tyrion, my lord. Tyrion's the only fortress around here. It's the most well-defended place in the area.
Alright, where are they from, do you know?
Well, they're from here. They heard about the massacres going on out in these small villages.
Hang on, I'm
by the orcs
confused.
and
I thought
sold
we
for
were...
slaves.
Hang on, Spoony, I'm confused. I thought we were in Tyrion.
We're on the outskirts of Turin.
We're on the outskirts of Tyrion. They were just living on the outskirts of Tyrion.
Tyrion?
Okay.
This ain't Tyrion. This
Oh.
is Pilfer's Cross.
Oh.
Tyrion's like 2 days from here to the west.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Some guide you've got. Oh, no offense, says.
All right.
Say we string him up and take his potions.
You know, I'm getting
I'm an
pretty
honest
close.
merchant, my lady.
Do you know if we could hire passage down the river?
Oh, well, there's a number of halflings going down the river. I could say about it. I know a guy who knows a guy.
Halflings, you say?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go walk away now towards Tyrion, and I'm gonna leave him behind.
But
I'm
you
gonna
should-
back
oh,
up and keep my eyes on him so he doesn't pick my pocket.
I'm just walking away now.
I am offended, lords, and here I was trying to cut you in on the steel. Tell you what, daggers, only 25 gold pieces, but I can't go any lower. I'm cutting my own throat.
Does it come on a bun?
5 for a dagger? It's like 3 silver in the book.
For a silver dagger.
Oh, silver daggers. Oh, okay.
Makes all the difference.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I'm checking on his honesty for the value
I don't care
of
about
the
his
item.
honesty.
Hi, Morris, piss on you then.
I just want water.
Tilt your head back and
You
open
can
your
have it.
mouth.
This weather's not getting any better, and my loot's gonna get warped at this rate.
See Pirelli's miracle elixir. That'll do the trick, sir. Choose
Postage
virtue.
on a bun.
Yes.
I hope it at least stays in tune when I get it dry.
All right, Skitch is trying to look into the merchant's honesty. 27 too.
Yeah.
You need to be a little more specific. He's a complete shyster, of course, but
Okay.
he does appear to be telling the truth when it comes to the rumors out east.
Yeah. Well,
What about the about getting us passage down the river?
he says he knows a guy. He doesn't know.
I'm not trusting that.
You imagine he'd sell you. You imagine he would sell you his mother if the price was right. So
All right. Well, I'm not sure his mother's worth that much, anyways.
Oh.
Ouch! God damn it, Spoon! Fuck it.
Anyways, no. It's anyway. So let's see. Well, Garrett's just like looks like we'll keep that in mind. We still need to make it to Tyrion and gather up supplies and as well as we can there before we make our trek. Well, back. This is going to be a longer night than I expected.
Wait a minute. How easy is it to enter Tyrion?
who are you asking?
The
This is-
merchant.
Oh. No, the cleric was rather rude to him, and he's moved on since then.
Oh, then screw him then.
Yeah, he got
I
offended
think
by.
he would tell us whatever we wanted to hear anyway.
I think it would tell us whatever we want. Yeah. How much
Unless,
it
of course,
was true.
I would, be a little intimidating, because that's that's actually my highest trait here, plus 14 intimidate.
Yes.
You want to intimidate him into asking how we can get into Tyrion?
I don't
Well,
think
think
he.
about it. We have hundreds of refugees here, and not thousands trying to get into the city. They may not be accepting everybody.
Well, I guess.
We'll bribe a guard if we have to. Let's get going.
Kill a guard if we
Okay,
have
let's
to. We
just
have
get
shit
going.
to do. Let's
get
go.
going. I'm trying to think outside the box here.
Last time we trusted a
get your pocket
halfling, we got
picked if you
robbed
do
and were
that,
naked.
dude.
Okay, it's enough.
All right.
Okay, let's get moving then.
Okay, you don't wander for very long until you find a number of, basically a cluster of shacks and lean-tos that are along the side of the road who appear to be selling wares, much like Randy was. Many of them appear to be offering food, really what looks like homebrewed beer or moonshine. Some of them are offering simple goods like goods to mend wagon wheels or stitching. Some offer medical services. and others are offering like what appears to be steaming bowls of gruel or meat stewed light on the meat, things like that. So if you're looking for essentials, you can poke around and find some if you have streetwise enough to find a decent price.
Yeah, actually, I am going to do that. I'm gonna try and find a.
I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that halfling
Actually,
because
you know what?
I just
don't have
know he's
streetwise.
gonna come
Fuck it.
back and try to steal our stuff.
I'm going to poke around for some food. Plus 6 streetwise. 26. Natural 20.
Crit.
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, 14. Yeah, not that good.
Yeah, you kind of got a 1.
Yeah, but you can't crit skills anyways, so it's like
Screw supplies. I found onion rings.
I found them in the mud. They're delicious. They're not made out of onions, and they're certainly not fried.
They're not even ring shaped, really.
Ah, duh.
All right,
Behold,
so
my friends, I appear to have found some kind of concoction of chicken in rings.
Oh dear. Chicken ring.
It's in this castle that has been this small
All right.
castle shack that is painted in an eggshell color.
Fabian follows his nose, and he finds along the side of the road what appears to be one of the larger tents that are strung up along the side of the road. He follows the smell of what appears to be chicken on a spit. He goes there, and indeed, he finds his persistence is rewarded. He finds a cook fire under the tent with a small hole cut in the tent to allow the smoke to escape. And over this, he sees several spits strung over the fire with there's at least 5 chickens there that are slowly turning over there. Behind the crudely crafted bar, on which there's 4 little log stumps that have been kind of pulled up, and people are sitting on them, drinking from small wooden cups. You see a grizzled, old half-orc man who's just kind of boredly sitting around playing dice with one of his friends. And at Babin's approach, he looks up and he actually gets very defensive looking. You see him kind of reach back for a blade that he's got strung behind his back.
Old sir,
What do you want?
we have come to see if we might purchase some of your food.
You and everyone else. It don't come cheap, friend. Does your character openly wear religious symbols on him?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, he does, 'cause he's a paladin.
Oh, God.
Oh,
The bartender doesn't seem to have the problem with you, but at your approach, the 4 ruffians who are sitting at the bar, sitting a quote-unquote bar, turn and look at you, and one of them, the most drunken of the lot, turns and spits noisily on your boot.
Oh
He
boy.
goes, piss on you! Piss on your axe and piss on Bahamut!
Okay, 1 second here.
I'm poking my head into this spot as Babin's dealing with these ruffians. I'm like, oh, bloody hell. This is
I'm
not.
assuming we
You're
don't
not
want to get into a
welcome
fight,
here,
though. I'm
Tin
tempted to end this through my own unique manner.
Uh-oh. Watch out, everyone. He's gonna botch his way out of this fight.
They'll take pity on him and leave him be.
But I'll follow you guys' advice on this one. I'd like to do something in character, but on the other hand,
No, do something in character. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Do something in character.
Your character might
Okay.
think. I mean, you may think you're outnumbered. You may think whatever.
The guy stands up. He says, the only way you and your lot are gonna drink at this place
Babin
is
interrupts
when I knock
the guy
you out
before
open
he
with this
speaks.
bottle and piss in your open mouth.
David
Ooh.
interrupts the guy before he speaks and grabs him by the neck and just slams his head down against
Ooh.
whatever nearby is a counter and yells out, "Do you dare try to spit on Babin the Butcher?"
Uh-oh.
Intimidation.
And one-
Intimidate.
Roll
14
it.
intimidate. 28.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
At that, you throw him to the ground, and the three gentlemen scurry up, and they immediately they draw daggers and knives, and they start to back away, very nervous. at the sight of Babin's rage.
Yeah. And I look at this like, yeah, you think that's bad? That's just from him. You know what? To get the rest of us involved, or else this isn't
guy-
going to be like.
cracking
The guy
my knuckles.
slowly gets up. He's grabbing at his head. You can see blood coming from the top of his head. He's like, "It's your fault. It's all your fault. The gods have abandoned us, but now they come to reclaim what they left, and that's why the monsters are coming. I expect this violence from you."
Excuse me, sir. But if you think the monsters are coming, then you clearly are too drunk to see anything clearly, because the monster's right in front of you. So I
Yes.
object. You run.
Oh dear.
At that, they turn tail and run.
Huh.
Chicken?
Huh. That
I
is.
suspect we may have been able to get a little more information out of him than that, but
Yeah,
chicken
so-
sounds nice.
Chicken sounds nice, but we're gonna need to investigate.
I
just
sit at the bar.
I'm gonna sit away from them. I'm gonna sit somewhere
Yeah,
else.
I'm gonna avoid Babin a little bit. Besides,
I'll
Keep my
sit,
eyes open for anyone who may be coming.
I'll sit with Victor.
I will
at the bar.
consult the bartender now. It's not a bartender. The half orc. So what were they talking about?
They weren't talking, they were drinking. And as long as you're drinking, you can stay. But any violence you take outside.
It shall be done.
I'll take whatever sort of grog you have, and one for.
Round of grog from my companions, and anything that you can spare for them for food. Name your price, and it shall be paid.
The prices are exorbitant and ridiculous. He charges at least 2 gold pieces for a meal and a
Okay.
drink each.
How much gold do I have on me?
Yeah, this is certainly a high quality establishment we're dealing with here.
considering how we
Yeah,
haven't
we
had a
need
hot
food.
meal in days.
Oh, I agree.
I have, according to this, I have 65 gold pieces if I'm reading this correctly.
I'll just pay it. Screw it. I'm eating.
Paying two.
Pardon me.
Keeping my eyes open for elves, or for halflings.
I'll keep my
Easy
eyes
come
open
back.
for elves. Don't you worry about that.
And there we go.
I'm currently just sitting at the bar, checking over my loot and making sure it's in good working order, while I slowly drink the grog and making the most out of this fine 2 gold's worth of food.
Chicken is good, but the grog is immensely foul. And at your reaction, he goes, "Quit your whining. It's an orcish grog."
I pull out a bottle of wine.
Yeah, indeed. This is not nice. 1 second here. I want to double check one little thing here.
I asked the half orc. So, the gods have abandoned us, huh?
Says, "Ain't my business. You'd best keep that talk quiet."
I'm going to pay for my grog, then slide the grog back over to him, and basically repeat the question.
But the gods?
Yeah, paying for the grog without actually taking the grog from him.
Okay.
He's tipping off the bartender. A slight move.
Clever girl.
He says, "Like I said, best you don't bring it up around here. Make a diplomacy check."
Oh, that'll be great.
That'll work.
Well, I'm glad the chicken doesn't taste foul. Sorry.
That's not too bad.
16?
Uh-huh.
He says, "People round here are touchy on the subject. Most of them think ever since that star fell from the sky that, well, some of the gods are returning."
Star fell from the sky. When did this happen?
15, 20 years ago. Where have you been?
Well,
Not here.
Here.
I Because when you were talking about something that was a little bit more recent, that's all.
Gee, I hope we didn't time travel into the future.
I think we
now.
traveled the time.
I don't
Or we
think
would-
so. The
we're in
army
that
was kind of
castle
waiting.
far
The
longer
army
than
was
we
still
thought.
waiting for us, or rather, Tamir was still alive when we came out.
Could have been like,
Yep.
we time traveled while we were walking through the desert.
God, I hope
Amazing!
not.
We came out of the desert several days into the future.
Just a quick check, Spoony. Do any of us know of a star falling from the sky?
Make a history check.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can roll
boy.
this.
All right, let's see. Star falling from the sky.
17.
2,
6.
7.
God, for all we know, Sarmanath could
18.
already be destroyed.
All right. Yeah, Skitch has heard of it because, of course, he would.
There's a song about this. Fucking hell.
Skitch has never been this far east, and so he doesn't exactly know where this legend was supposed to have taken place. But about 20 years ago, it was rumored that some kind of star fell from the sky, or a great burning fire came down and crashed into the world and spread evil in its wake in some great crater that drew evil to it, and monsters poured forth from the split star, and all sorts of that. And the stories are as varied as they are wild. Some say that without the gods to maintain order in the universe, the stars themselves fell from the sky, and just one of them hit the earth here. Another is that with the power vacuum left by the gods abandoning them, other gods have moved in, gods from far outside our existence, and have fallen to earth to lay claim to this world with no one to defend it. And that's where these strange monsters are coming from.
Hmm.
But all of them take it as a sign of evil that a star has fallen from the sky, and so close to the settled world. And if what the bartender is saying is true, then this must be the area where the star allegedly fell.
Hmm. Could you tell me the rumors? Can you tell me where they speculated the star fell? I was never this far out from my studies, but away from where I studied. But where did this star supposedly fall? If you know of such things.
He says there's, that forest to the west near Tinreolus?
Yes.
It's a place called the Scar.
Hmm.
If you go to the east, you'll see some great ruin extending out into the forest, cutting deep within it. The earth has been churned up as if something massive fell from the sky. The earth is blackened, and there's a sense of dread about the place, but nobody ever goes there because evil monsters roam the place, and very few return except with tales of blood and violence.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Whatever it is, it fell to the earth in the middle of that forest and left a great scar in its wake.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know of any transport we might be able to take down this river?
As I imagine, if you go to the river and just hold your arm out, anyone will be willing to give you a ride for the right price.
Hmm.
Can we see the scar from the river?
No. The only thing you'll see is Tyrion, which is the only fortress around here that offers any defense, but the particular lord there isn't letting anyone in.
I see.
We'll see about that.
How do we get in?
How? If I knew that, I'd be in.
Great. Well,
Want to help us get in? We'll get you in.
Nah, there's money to be made here.
Fair enough.
fair enough
We
indeed.
noticed.
Yes.
Thank you for your assistance, sir. I give him another 2 gold pieces.
Just move on before those boys come back with their friends.
You know a place where we can spend the night?
He shakes his head and he returns to whatever dice he was playing with his friend back there.
All right. I suggest we leave.
Yeah.
I use okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll move on. Let's see. All right. Might I make another attempt at identifying that crown that Lilia has?
Oh shit, that was so long ago I forgot what that was. I know where it is.
Yes.
Yes, finally at 26.
Yay!
You didn't botch.
I'm gonna need a minute on that one.
Okay. We'll just let that ride for a while, and then it's like okay. I got the crowd. I have a wand that we took from that place, and this whistle. So I got one.
Where'd you get that? The crown?
The crowd
Off
was
of the statue.
off this. Yes.
What
The
statue?
chess king. The chess king
The
statue.
king of luck or whatever he was.
Oh, that.
Yes.
Yes. I took it.
That was
Okay,
forever
minor break.
ago.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I got a wand from our host's throne. We came back from the ruins, and then there was and now I got this whistle. So I'll have to identify those other ones later on.
We're picking up lots of stuff today.
Well, that's
Well, we picked up lots of stuff last time, technically.
Yes.
But
he got the crown on his birthday with the Burger King.
I'm doing pretty well in the game so far. I've intimidated a couple of drunk guys.
I'm
Botched like 9 rolls.
I'm amazed by your ability to threaten people in the name of your deity, Babin.
Well, it should. That's the thing about Babin. He has reputation behind him and his name.
Yes, indeed. I checked to see if my loot's in tune or if I have to retune the whole thing again.
Do you really need to roll for that? Why don't you just...
No. I'm just saying that's what my character's doing.
Oh, all right.
He's
I was
just
gonna
doing
say,
that.
like, you trying to roll for that? What?
It's like I'm gonna roll a musicianship
I
check.
know there are some games out there that make you roll for every goddamn thing, but Jesus.
It's like I'm rolling for
Babin
music-
in the meantime is looking around and trying to spot anyone who he thinks might be helpful in trying to procure passage down the river.
I rolled a 61 in my musicianship. I'm amazing.
We're still waiting for
So I'm-
Spoony, so...
I know.
Yeah, though I'm worried though. I mean, if we have traveled back in time, we may not, be arriving at a good time at Sarmanath.
Well, yeah, we
no,
were-
I
here's the
think that
thing,
we
though.
traveled in time because the
We
army
did
was
travel in time at
No.
all. That's
Tamir
not.
Tamir was waiting outside the castle and he was still alive.
Yeah, if we did, we returned at the same time that we left. So because Tamir was still there, albeit a bit dead after Morgana took care of him. So yeah,
Okay, I had to get pulled away for a second. Why are we traveling down a river?
we're trying to get back to Sarmanath. So we went south to Tyrion, and we're trying to find a way to go from Tyrion to Sarmanath that would be quick, either by
Quicker
road.
than walking there, or maybe if we can find horses or something.
Yeah, we have two options. We have the river, or we can just try to go straight through. There's a big forest in the way.
The Scar, which I'm feeling that might be an option. Something about that place I don't trust. Well, then again,
So
I
we're
don't trust.
taking a river down to where?
The long river from Tyrion on
Okay,
map
we
4
cut
to
south
Sarnath.
through the
Yeah.
desert because we were
okay.
trying to head to this city, but we missed it because we were trudging through the desert and we weren't for several days without really any guidance. So we ended up a couple of days away. So we're taking the river to Tyrion, which is the closest nearby city.
All right.
And then from there, we're gonna try and get to Sarmanath.
I got my notes finally. I got my old notes.
The problem
Luckily I didn't
is,
throw them away. All right.
Tyrion's not letting anybody in.
What'd you roll for the helm?
26.
And of course, you didn't roll high enough to determine what it is.
Oh, you bastard!
Come on!
All right. Well, then I'm gonna at least attempt to identify the whistle. Oh, great! I don't know what it is as well. I blow in the whistle for no, I don't. It's like I look at the whistle. I'm like, damn you!
Garrett, why are your rolls always so shit?
I don't know. This weather's awful. I can't focus on this stuff.
Stop blaming weather.
I'll blame whatever I want. This whole thing's.
Garrett's in a miserable mood. Play
Anyways,
whatever I want. Shut the fuck up, you Russian.
well, either we're gonna attempt to get into Tyrion now, aren't we, folks?
Agreed.
Yeah, we should try and make our way towards Tyrion. Maybe we can solve their problem to get in, and then see what happens.
Maybe they're letting
We're
them
gonna go
into
through,
the
like-
town, but not the castle.
We're gonna go through like 8 different quests before we finally reach Sarmanath, and the whole thing will be resolved by then.
Okay, so you're heading out?
We're heading towards Tyrion.
Yep.
All right. In that case, let me make some rolls here.
Hooray!
I'll be right back real quick. I have to use the restroom.
Oh, gritty, more random encounters. This big fog of white outside right now.
Thank God I don't live in Minnesota. 52 inches over this winter. I had enough.
It's t-shirt weather outside.
It was warming up the last few days. This is kind of surprising.
Seriously, Nick, I'm giving serious consideration to moving to Florida because fuck snow.
Everybody from New York wants to move to Florida.
Live with the fucking hurricane. I don't care.
We haven't even had a hurricane for like 6 years.
It's Louisiana that gets the crappy stuff.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Fuck Louisiana. I'm not going there.
You guys are level 5, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like that question.
No, we're level 2.
One. We're level 1.
Oh, then this is really gonna hurt.
Oh.
Do we need to create like a new map on map
Yeah,
tool?
I'm gonna go to a grassland map here. Let's see.
I'll copy over Gray.
Grassland.
I'll just copy over everything. Edit. Copy. And we'll go to Grasslands. Oh, everything's there. I'm gonna bring Alice too. Come here, Alice.
Okay. Let me open up something here. Everyone make a perception check. I'm gonna roll a stealth check for these guys, and if you're surprised,
Oh, 1 second.
27.
3.
And then
3.
I have the
19.
alertness feat, so there's no combat advantage to win
27
surprised.
for me too.
okay. Skills.
23.
What are we checking in here?
Oh, I rolled good.
Ow.
What is it? Initiative?
not good enough to beat me and
No,
Jason.
for perception.
Perception, okay.
Damn, your good roll.
Oh, look. It's a pretty good roll, too. I roll well when it's not Arcana checks at equipment.
Which one of us is Pasco, and why is he a bear?
That's
I'm
That's
a
yes,
bear companion now.
Yeah.
Because that's Bear Pasco.
Yeah,
He's got a firm, supple buttock.
that he does.
So you went
Okay.
with Pasco as opposed
So you
to
have a furry.
Barbosa? You went with Pasco as opposed to Barbosa?
I figured it made a bit less silly sense to go with Pasco for the pun as opposed to Captain Barbosa. So
And having a Pidgeotto.
I figured we fuck with Spoony's campaign enough. Do I really need to fuck with it with a stupid named pun character?
What happened to Pidgeotto?
He's dead.
Oh, sad.
Not really.
With
Pidgeotto
the
was kind of
coop.
useless. He just sort of stood there like he can't move.
Just kind of pissed off the
Yeah, that was
DM.
very
Thought-
useful.
Just find
Yeah,
some
what's
icons
like,
here for
what's like the
the guys you're about
in-universe
to face.
explanation for that? Like Morgana killed him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. The pigeon's gone. There's a bear now. We're all happy.
The bear's more useful anyway. I think we
So hard
don't
to
need
find good
Darcy
icons
here.
Simple stuff.
Carrying around the shredded corpse of Darstine. Oh, she's not a corpse anymore. She's Morgana.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me see if this works. Ah, good.
Hi, handsome. Hi, cloned handsomes.
Lackey. Lackey 2. Haha. Lackey 2.
Oh, I think I need to roll for my bear as well.
Oh, I guess I should. Are we rolling an itch?
No, we're
I
just rolling
think-
perception right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think I need to roll for the bear. I don't know. He has a higher perception than I do somehow.
He's more aware of the physical realm than you are.
Still not smarter than me, though, apparently.
No, I was gonna say he's smarter than the average bear.
Ah! Liz is
I
rubbing
get
off
it.
on Lewis. Fantastic.
It's a joke.
In more ways
Add
than
it.
one.
Multiplying.
The puns are multiplying. I'm worried.
I live with her all the time. That's it's how it rubs off on me. And we're being attacked by Star Fox.
That's awesome. Do a barrel roll.
It doesn't work.
Oh. Do I get an immediate interrupt if I get to try a barrel roll on an attack?
Maybe not a barrel roll, but a bedroll.
Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a bedroll.
God damn you. Can't paste it.
Paste everything. Paste, paste, paste.
Haste, damn you! Haste!
Just tried to copy the guy. There we go.
Leader. 2 leaders.
Yep. Okay.
Quick, confuse them. Make the leaders argue. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Good.
Let me do some drawing here.
I made a derp joke. So
How do you work the fucking color scheme on the map tools? I can't make it work.
there's a way to do it. You're just drawing, straight up drawing.
Yeah, hang on.
If you right click, you'll get the outside, the border color, and if you left click, you get the inside main color.
Yeah, you'd think, but it doesn't work that way. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
I suck.
Oh, I need to see the grid. Hang on. That's my problem.
I'm blue. Rabba-dee-ba-doo-da, rabba-dee-da-ba-da, rabba-dee-ba-doo-da.
Whoops, wrong color.
I believe I can fly.
I'm run solo, I'm run solo, I'm run solo.
As long as we're all not trying to sing sweet child of
Don't
mine.
go chasing waterfalls.
Chris is gonna get fucked up the ass with a giant stick.
It's not the first time today.
Hey.
Woo!
Just
well,
dial the 7-digit numbers you're used to.
Listen, it's not my fault, Chris, that your brother lives with you.
You insinuating that I have some weird ancestral relationship with my brother?
No, in fact,
I
I'm saying,
inform you that I have sex with my cat, and that is it.
in fact, you know what? I'm saying outright, Chris, that your brother fucks you in the ass every night.
Not
Is that
anymore.
it's-
I mean, ever.
I love your pronunciation of ancestral. It sounds like you're trying to say ancestral.
That's true.
It's more epic that
Sorry,
way.
I'm sorry. All I can think of is Red Letter Media and his cat.
My cat.
We're on a highway or a river?
It's a highway. It's just flooding.
Okay.
That's
So-
my artistry. Don't dare question my
Danger
artistry.
Danger zone.
Now, is it actually flooding, or are they just straight lines of blue that's...
Would you shut the fuck up?
The roads are paved in blue.
Okay, so I'm assuming these guys are gonna try to jump us.
I believe that's why he had us run the perception checks.
Okay.
I know, just trying to move
Yeah,
things
anyone
along.
who did not get a 26 is
So-
surprised.
Me or Jason?
As
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised, but
Oh,
I
wait, anyone who didn't get a 26?
who didn't get over a 26.
Oh, over.
Yes,
I'm
26
surprised.
exactly, Jason.
That would have been awesome. He's like, he would just be like, you know what? Fuck you guys. 26 exactly.
Anyone who doesn't, suddenly a number of bandits jump up from the undergrowth near the side of the road, all brandishing weapons, and they attack immediately. One of them, the one in front, the particular lackey fellow here, this guy,
oh,
he says, "Now you'll pay. I have friends."
You know,
Yeah,
we're
I
not
don't
going to
have
leave you
another intimidate on him.
unconscious this time.
Fucking babin.
No. Is lackey looking?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to. I was like, can I do
Can I try another intimidate?
or intelligence to realize?
Well, I'm pretty sure that people with higher perception get to go in the surprise round.
Yes. So roll initiative, and then we'll go that way.
28, hooray.
10.
This counts as the natural environment, correct?
Yes.
Alright, let me use... actually, no, I don't have that
22.
anymore, so fuck off. 7.
$16.
I need to get added to the initiative order. The bear and me count as one, by the way.
Ooh, 22
Okay,
initiative.
so, initiative, add. There you go. And then Juliet, initiative 7, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm setting it. You don't worry.
Oh,
There you got it.
sorry.
Okay, never mind.
The Knoll. A.
Why isn't it letting me set the initiative?
Because Victor needs to be added first. So initiative, add, and then on the initiative list, right-click, set initiative.
Oh, there it goes.
Lackey's got an 18, and the leader's got an 11.
Yes.
Lackey, leader, and Knoll. Am I missing any
No.
NPCs? All right, cool.
Let me see.
So sort. Boom. Yay! I get to go first. Fuck all y'all.
Victor got 22.3.
It's his bonus.
It's his
modifier.
dex bonus, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, basically.
Alright. Is it nighttime? Are there penalties to sight cover?
Yeah, it is. It is getting on to be nighttime, so you're gonna have some slight visibility penalties.
And while we're standing in the flooded road,
If you're trying to cross, basically the road is difficult terrain right now because it's all muddy.
all right. So basically my movement speed's like fucked. All right.
That's why you are an archer.
Actually, I'm an archer because I don't like getting hit with sticks.
Who does, really?
Are you ready, Spoon? Or
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
all right, cool. In that case, I am going to go over here, I guess. And I am going to declare Null Marauder 1 my quarry, and I am going to twin strike the motherfucker. I hope.
Actually, hang on. Before you do that, you should put yourself in marching order because I didn't draw the map with the marching order in mind. So I know it's convenient to say, but put yourself where, like, let's say Baben is point man,
Yeah.
or like where the point man would be, and arrange yourself accordingly. I should have done this before I set up the figures. Sorry.
Well, if Baben and lays up there, then I'm probably around here-ish.
Okay.
Back with them. So, all right. So then, I'm gonna move here with difficult terrain. I get to move like 2, so wonderful. And then, Null Marauder 1, he's my quarry, and I'm going to twin strike him. Kaboom! 24 and 26 to AC.
And blam.
Yeah, you hit.
Alright, 1d10 plus 1. Alright, so that's 18 damage and 1d6 plus 6, so whatever math skills you have, you'll have to use. I believe
24.
It's 24. 24 damage to Null Marauder 1. And that's my turn.
Maybe he's no more.
Oh,
Okay, that's just, no.
Throw your no at that.
Yo, Gray was all like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck y'all! And bounces back and starts launching arrows at people's faces. I had enough of this shit.
Arrowed.
Okay, Knowles. See? Well, you made a powerful enemy, son.
Uh-oh.
Actually, the Knolls will hold their action.
All right.
Wait,
Does
no.
lackeys go?
I guess they have a range attack, so I'll have them do a range attack. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, no point in wasting the surprise round. Okay. They jump up from the undergrowth, and they throw spears at you.
At Gray.
Okay, yeah, one throws a Gray. Is the bear targetable? Can it be damaged?
Yes, the bear is like a regular animal. It's not like the spirit bullshit. It's the
Fucking
same
bear
as
that's
walking
walking around with us.
It's a real bear. There's not as many complicated rules. this
I'm a
time.
real bear.
But this bear will fuck you up. So
Well, then I shall fuck the bear up.
bring it.
You're gonna piss the bear off, man.
Okay, 14 probably misses Pasca.
No, that misses.
22 for Gray.
AC?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
Of angered Pasco.
Let's go.
Okay. Gray takes 14 points of damage.
Ouch.
Anyone else?
I am...
I'm in the surprise round, so I get to act then.
I'm surprised, so I can't do anything.
I am also surprised.
Well, the lackeys go ahead of you, I think.
Yeah, anyone
Yeah,
in
Wait,
the
we're
surprise round?
surprised, so we can't do
I'm
anything?
surprised. I'm in the surprise round. Do the lackeys get to go first?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
This is still the surprise
I had like
round.
I had like 7, so they probably went before me.
Okay, so a lackey can you can charge as like a standard action, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
You can charge as a standard action, doing any actions after you're done with the charge.
Okay.
This bastard thinks he's gonna come at me.
Actually, I should do this. I should do this in order, so there's no flanking going on. Okay. The first mainly drunk guy charges Baben and swings
Does he
a
get
cudgel
a
at him.
penalty because he's drunk and plus he just entered the mud?
He does not get one for entering the mud, but he is drunk, so yes. This is against AC.
Mhm.
No good.
16 misses.
Against Garrett. $30 crit.
Oh, he crits.
Doesn't matter though because he's a lackey. He does a set damage. He does 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay, then against Gray,
Yep.
22, 6 damage. If the lackeys hit you, it's 6 damage.
Alrighty, I'm bloodied.
Hang in there.
Be good.
16 misses. That one's attacking the bear. He's got balls. 21.
At AC, I believe that is a hit.
Okay,
So 6 damage.
And that's all for the lackeys.
All right, one sec.
I think the leaders are after
Oh
that.
man.
Hold on. No, I thought the leaders already went, didn't they?
No, the Knowles
No.
went.
We both rolled really bad initiatives, Juliet.
Okay, so it's the leaders? Okay. Within 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. Okay. The leader down south. This guy. You can hear him shouting over the wind some kind of magical incantation. And suddenly there is a deafening burst of thunder in the middle of this particular group.
Oh no.
Oh joy.
So it's
Well,
a burst 1. This is against Fortitude.
Okay.
Fortitude.
Okay.
So I'll go from top to bottom. This is against Garrett. 14.
Yes.
Baben, 13.
Miss.
Lileia, 8.
Miss.
This is
Haha.
and
Yeah,
Victor,
it's
he missed
definitely
everyone.
this.
Everybody's
Did
drunk.
anybody else hear something?
I thought I did, but I'm not quite
Okay,
sure.
the second leader does
I bet the caster was shocked.
the same thing here. Okay. So this is against Gray, 16 Fortitude.
Oh, yeah, you hit me.
Juliet, 15.
Miss.
And Pasco, 22.
Sadly, you do hit the bear.
Okay.
And a bear's taking damage here.
Okay, if that second one hit you, you took 8 points of thunder damage.
Ah,
Mhm.
very bloodied.
Leader used Thundershock.
No, no, no.
It's
It's
very
Not very effective. Okay, that's what I got.
Alright, then it's going to be my turn then. The first thing I'm going to do is use, since I'm now a healer now, I'm going to use healing word on Gray.
Love you.
So you can get your healing surge plus a 1d6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my other special little utility, combined attack. So I'm going to move one here,
Now hold on. You
And-
only get. Is this? Are you in the surprise round, or are we back at the top?
This is surprise round.
Okay, you only get one action during a surprise round.
Oh, you only get one action at all? Oh,
Yeah.
no,
I can
that's
heal him.
it then.
That's why they were all.
No,
charged.
that's all I'll do then.
At least you got the heal off.
Well, I'm not bloodied anymore, so that's good.
Okay. So who's next?
Top of the round, so that's going to be me.
Okay, go for it.
I am going to, not being one for being fond of being surrounded, I am going to take out my battle axe, and I am
Okay,
going...
hang on. You got to drop your bow. You're going to drop your bow in the mud.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh boy.
9 plus 9. And I am going to use Fading Strike against Lackey 3. 22 to AC.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. So,
If you do any damage, he is slain.
all right. And as part of Fading Strike, I get to shift this square as a free action. Shift two squares as a free action. Yay.
If you move anywhere adjacent to the bear, you get a +2 to all your defenses. He has an aura.
All right, so I'll move there. And that will end my turn.
The Gnolls. Okay. Okay. And he gets a speed of 7. That's cool.
My bear's really big. You feel stronger next to him.
Actually, who has more allies adjacent to it? The Gnolls will hold, actually. So, Victor, go ahead.
Okay. Then I will go to him.
Two.
I will charge and use my encounter power Brutal Slam against Null Marauder with no number. So that's D20 plus 7. 24 against his Fortitude.
Yep, that'll do it.
Alright. So, first of all, this does damage. Where's that macro? Oh wait, I did the wrong button. It's not that much. Not nearly that much. Alright.
Damn.
So I only do 11 damage, but I knock him 2 squares and knock him prone. And also, after he lands there, I can deal 1d8 plus my strength modifier to one adjacent person from where he lands. So against the leader, we'll be taking 1d8 plus 4 damage. So the leader takes 10 damage.
You like shoved the guy into his leader. It's like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay, let me get that guy down.
All right, so I'm up.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see if I want to go for the Gnolls.
Oh, right.
No, not yet. So, Baben, yeah, you're up.
Okay, is it possible to use character-based actions to get to influence them?
You can use
Instead-
Intimidate during combat, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shift one down here and grab this asshole and basically yell, "You foolish drunken idiot! I once took on 60 orcs single-handedly. I fought a demon just a week ago for sport. You will call off this attack." And so 1d20
good luck with that.
14. 24.
Jeez, I don't know how to do that because you could drive him away. He'll retreat, but you scare him definitely. Then he goes, "You travel with an elf. They're the ones who initially did this to us. As if it wasn't enough that the orcs were attacking us. Now the elves are too."
Oh, that's not
Leia
very
has a
nice.
sad.
I like these guys. We should help them out.
Okay, can we get him? Can I just shove him into the mud so he's no longer a threat, but he's sticking around?
I'll handle what he does. I'll handle it. You have intimidated him, yes.
Okay.
Okay,
So what else
the
is he
lackey's
capable
turn.
of doing? Or is that was that like a standard action?
Yeah, that was a standard action, so you can
Okay.
you can do other stuff you want.
What else can I do? I mean, I've already moved.
You could do a minor action of some sort. So you can do.
What do we got for minor actions I got here? You can probably use a power. Somewhere at will. Where does it say like minor action or not?
Say on the end of the card. It's like on the top right corner, or something like that.
Creature say. Why doesn't it say? That's a daily power. I don't want to use that. I don't think there's much else I can do after just like shoving a guy around.
Okay, well, in that case, he's going to try to run away from you. You can attack him if he wants, if you want.
Can I target a specific part of his body?
You make a non-lethal attack.
No.
Yeah.
You can
I wanna
try
make
to
a
do
non-lethal
non-lethal
attack.
damage if you want to knock him out, but
Yeah, I want to knock him out or
Okay.
at least incapacitate him.
okay.
What do I roll for that?
Roll your normal attack -4.
-4?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's a
because you're kind of whacking him with the flat side of your axe.
Okay, so 1d20 plus 4 then.
Well,
14.
He ducks under your axe. He's like ah!
What was I thinking? This was stupid.
And then he runs
Idiots.
he almost runs right into Victor, but stops there cold at the sight of another extremely large man with axes. Actually, he's gonna run. Yeah, he'll stop it.
Here's the thought. I don't suppose Nella could take over for Lord Vane, could she?
Okay, Lackey 5 turns on Victor to defend his leader. Botch. No good. Okay, and now these guys are in the mud, so that's no good. Okay, that guy'll attack Gray.
Supposed to do his defenses, right?
23, that's a miss, right?
No, that's a hit.
Okay, 6 damage.
Alright. Okay.
2, 4. That one will actually attack Juliet. 19 against AC.
Against AC, 1 sec. Miss.
Really?
I get +2 from the bear. You would hit right on the dot otherwise. Already
Well,
the
it's
bear
because she doesn't wear
interferes
no
with your
clothes.
plans.
She doesn't wear no clothes. And all the archivers see she's wearing a bikini.
It's a very strong bikini. You don't know
She
that.
must be nimble like a minx.
No, actually, her dexterity sucks too. She's really wise.
Okay,
Plus
the
the
one
bear
that's the one that's wrestling with Garrett keeps attacking.
it's like, I dare you to hit. Oh, you miss.
I did?
No, you don't hit.
Okay, 6.
No, he does not hit. So
What? You fucking
My AC
bulletproof bard now. What the fuck?
my AC's a 20. My AC's a 20.
I have to make things harder for you now. That's the problem. This is what I got to do.
As he says,
Spoony,
he's
if
beating the
it
shit
makes
out
you
of
feel any
Garrett.
better, my AC went down.
I actually have higher AC than Victor, I think.
Yeah, my AC
Okay,
is only
and-
17.
After the lackeys, I'm reordering the dolls to go after the lackeys, so they're initiative 17.
All right.
You want the
Set.
gnolls to go after the lackeys?
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
I reset it.
Oh, we could just do that too. Could have just click dragged them down. They would have just.
No. Okay. Well, I did it.
All right, whatever, fine.
Okay, the Marauder, now that things are in his favor, decides to go after the guy who shot him twice in the chest
Oh right.
Oh yeah, that
and
was
charges
me.
him with this spear.
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 Actually, I wonder if I can charge in combination with this. Yes, I can.
Yay! I'm looking forward to this. Hey, buddy, how are those arrows in your chest feeling?
That good, huh? Fantastic.
Okay, because of pack attack, if I hit, I do extra 5 damage on melee attacks against an enemy who has 2 or more enemies, or the Marauder's allies adjacent to it.
Oh, good.
20. I miss.
Versus AC?
Yeah.
I get the thing with
Plus
the,
2,
no.
yes.
Yeah, you miss.
Coup.
The Pasco wall strikes again!
Dear Lord, Chris, you're loud. Are you
So is
drunk?
your mom, but you don't hear me complaining.
he's prone.
Gagoosh!
Spoony, he's prone.
What
What are you doing?
Nothing.
He's running circles while on the ground.
That's okay. He'll charge you anyway. He gets up.
Little
and
did you
charges.
know that.
You roll a 20 versus me? Oh, that's a miss too, so never mind.
Little did you know that his speed octuples when he's prone.
He's
He
a
runs-
Spider-Man.
He runs around on his back like a fiend.
Like a thing.
27.
I think that hits a little bit.
And he rolled low though, so that sucks. 13
Ugh.
damage.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's those the gnolls are done.
Lilia.
But I want to help out Gray a little bit.
It's cool, you know.
Gray don't need help. He's got it under control.
I got an axe, it's cool.
By the way, I totally looked at that Final Fantasy XI Catgirl thing. She is totally simulating
Sorry.
doggy style.
She is.
She does. It's
does.
I was
fucking
talking into my
ridiculous.
muted mic. If I move behind the knoll like that, am I technically flanking it?
Rush.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to do a healing strike.
That just seems like it doesn't make sense, but okay.
Ah,
You slice into
Ah.
somebody.
nope.
No.
You stab somebody and then shove medicine into the wound.
No, if I had it hit, I would have been able to spend a healing surge on somebody, but no such luck. That's all I
Oh
have.
shit. Dark Nella's in the chat room.
Oh no.
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 Indeed.
Leader 11's turn.
Okay. Oh, right. Alright. In this case, the leaders will start throwing magic missiles.
What?
Hey, wait a second. It's nighttime out, isn't it?
Yes.
Which means we are literally having magic missiles being thrown at the darkness.
Through the darkness. In the darkness. But not at the darkness.
It might look dark.
The problem is... these magic missiles...
I'm
they don't-
sorry, was that a reference I completely missed or something?
He kind of butchered it.
Oh. What was it?
I don't know.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Yeah. The +9 ogre killer knife guy. It's
Oh
A
god,
real
that
old
sucked. That was horrible.
Lord Gad hates me now.
magic missile.
Okay. This leader attacks this Pasco with a magic
This
missile,
Pasco? There's another one?
and he rolls an 18 against his reflex.
I believe that is a hit.
We have lots of bears in our campaign now, apparently.
$11 force damage.
Yeesh.
And this leader attacks this Lilia with the same thing.
Not this Lilia, this Lilia.
Yeah. Whoops, that's the wrong one. $16 against reflex.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
And they're done.
All right.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Who's next? Not me.
my turn. After the leaders. Okay. Well, with my long sword, I am going to start off by doing an attack against the lackey in front of me. This will be Verse of Triumph to start off, just to give ourselves a little bit of an advantage here. So 1d20 plus 11. .26 versus AC against lackey, the one that's right next to me.
Let me see if he's wearing plate mail. No. Okay.
So that hits. Okay. Whatever damage I do will kill him most likely, but
Yeah.
the effect of Versa Triumph is enabled, which means everyone within 5 squares of me gets a power bonus to damage rolls, saving throws, and people can shift a square when an enemy is slain within 5 squares of them. So the next action I will do will be to move in towards here. Oh, wait. Let me get my measurement tool off. There we go. Move in towards... Actually, Gray, do you want to be taken out from where you are? Do
Yes, please.
you want to get away? Okay.
I would like to get somewhere behind or around the knoll,
The Null Marauder?
Mhm.
Okay.
if possible.
Okay. I will take a minor action to get the magic wand out. And then I'll spend an action point and cast Victim of the Feywild against Null Marauder 1. So this will be versus its will.
That's not a strong suit.
That's kind of what I'm banking on. 25.
Okay.
Okay, so he gets 1d8 plus 4 force damage. He gets 7 force damage, and 1 or 2 allies within 5 squares of the target can teleport to an adjacent square of the target. So any adjacent square. So Babin is going to get teleported over. Well,
I was hoping to. I need to.
Go.
what?
Victor, is there any chance you can then knock out the one guy? Because I wanted to go over and smack him.
with a smash!
Good boy, Victor. Okay, move me.
All right, so you're teleported to be adjacent to the Marauder. Anywhere place you want. Gray can re-teleport to any place adjacent to the Marauder that he wants.
Excellent.
So feel free to pick your place there, Babin.
Is there any way I can put him right here? Because I'd like to flank
Yeah.
him.
To an adjacent square to the target. That's fine.
Very good.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right, Chris.
Alright, my turn. I'm going to use my daily lifeblood harvest, and I'm going to attack the Marauder.
That just sounds evil.
30. Yeah, I know. It's not fairy fire anymore. Fuck off. So that
Blood harvest.
hit? AC.
Shit.
Dear Lord, Dark Volt already drew it to half.
Does that hit?
That was a sentence.
Yes, it hits.
Okay, then it does 25 damage.
That must be a daily. Tell me that's a daily.
Yes, that's a daily. It's a daily, and then I'm going to let Pasco regain hit points as if he spent a healing surge, but he didn't, so he just gets hit points. Then I'm going to spend an action point, and I'm going to use combined attack, which I get 2 uses of per round per encounter. So first, I'm going to make an attack. 28 against AC on the Marauder.
Yep.
Alright, I'll do 12 damage, and then my bear gets to move and then make an attack. So he's going to attack Lackey 5.
No, wait. Where'd that first attack come from then?
The first attack came from me. Basically, twice
So you
per
did in
encounter,
total
me and the bear
37
both-
points of damage.
Yes. I'm using my daily and my action point.
All right.
So then the bear's going to make an attack.
Can you? I would move him over to the side and take advantage of flanking with Victor.
He can only move but without provoking attacks of opportunity, which he's not going to be
Okay.
good at now. So 21 against the AC of the Lackey 5.
Actually, that may not do it. Let me see. Yep, it doesn't.
All right, so and that is then I'm actually going to.
Clearly,
now,
I've been picking on the wrong guy.
Yeah, I kind of do striker level damage now. It's kind of silly.
See this guy? No, not so much.
You're like, I'm taking you out, Gray. Fuck!
Actually, instead of ending my turn there, I'm going to spend my move action to shift Pasco back up here.
Not my fault. You kind of put a sign on yourself.
Oh, wait,
you jumped up
we
on that
all
little
get-
ridge. You're like, look at me. I'm a badass. I shoot 2 arrows at the same time.
Well, Garrett.
Oh, right. We get that thing where we all get to shift.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you kill an enemy, anyone within 5 squares of that enemy gets to shift a square as a free action. So
Oh, well then that's just fantastic. So I'm gonna have Juliet shift here and have the bear shift here, and then God, you moved, Victor. That sucks.
Yes, because I just shifted. You
Well,
want me to
then-
shift back? Eh.
No. It just I'll just stay up here then.
It occurs to me
What are
that
you
with
trying to
Julius doing
do?
striker level damage and having a bodyguard,
Yes.
the druid is fucking broken.
To be fair though, you almost killed the bear.
He barely killed it.
no, it barely
No.
did it.
Good to see something. All right. To be fair, I pretty much blew my load on that entire turn. So
Yeah, well,
You.
All I know is I
that's-
want
that's
drunk
on you.
asshole knocked out so we can get some information.
Gray.
Alrighty. Got a Fading Strike on Null Marauder 1 here.
It's making me realize I have to balance these for 8 characters, not 7, because basically is rolling 2 characters.
to be fair, the bear can't do something the same turn as me except for 2 turns per encounter.
20,
If I use a
21 to
bite
Null
attack.
Marauder's AC.
21 against the Marauder. It's close. Yes, it hits.
Okay. 10 plus 6. 8 damage plus him being my quarry. 9 damage total to him, and I'm going to
10 damage total.
What'd you say?
10 damage total. You get a power bonus to damage when you're within 5 squares of me.
Okay. And I'm going to spend my action point, and I'm going to use Shadow Wasp Strike on Null Marauder. This is going to be against this AC. Plus 4, 5, 7. 9 to AC. Well, never mind.
You know, the Furdy attack names are really getting to me in this edition. It used to just be in D&D. What do? I attack the guy. Now it's like Shadow Force Bloodletting. And I'm like,
And that's
You're
the end of my
you're
turn.
just angry because Lifeblood Harvest fucked up your Marauder.
Lifeblood Harvest.
Okay.
You know, my thief used to be like, I take my knives and I stick them in his spine. It wasn't Shadow Lusty Strike.
We do the same thing now. It's just we have a clever name for it.
All right,
It just makes it cooler.
Victor.
Yeah, I'm going to attack Null Marauder with my recuperating strike. So let's see.
Actually, I was gonna say, any chance you could knock out the lackey? We need to keep him around.
I'm kind of worried about the guy with about 8,000 times more hit points that's right in front of me.
Fair enough.
I can heal you if you need it.
No, I'm
Actually,
fine
he's
right
only
now.
got 73 times more hit points.
Yeah, pretty much.
I throw a rock at the lackey and hopefully hit his head.
Who cares about the lackey?
He has information.
21 AC against Null Marauder.
Get stoned.
All right. That is 1d12 7.
Thinking big picture. is
14
all.
damage against the Marauder, and Victor gets 3 temporary hit points. And that'll be it.
Big B.
Okay, so it is Babin's turn. Well, should I finish off the Marauder or go after one of the other lackeys?
The Marauder is going to be more important to deal with.
Okay, let me deal with them real quick then. 1d20 plus. I'm within 5 squares of the bear, right? So that gives me a +2 bonus.
No,
or
it's
something?
only if you're in 1 square of the bear. It's a 1 aura.
Yeah.
Okay, but I am flanking the guy, so
You get +2 power bonus to your attack, yes.
okay, so
Flank.
an 8 strength with the executioner's axe. Yeah, let me just I will use an Ardent Strike on them. So that's 9 attack, so plus 11. 27.
You hit?
And damage dice is a 6, 8, what, 10, what?
It'll
Tell me
say
that it's your character.
it's your character, it's your weapon.
What are you wielding?
Your weapon
A
should
great
be a
axe?
D12 'cause
Executioner
it's
axe?
a big ol' axe.
D12.
Oh yeah, 1d12 plus 3.
Yep.
9.
10. 10 damage.
I do more damage with a stick than you do with an executioner axe.
Finishes the job.
What, your basic attack does more than that, or what?
My basic attack is 1d12 plus 5.
Yeah, mine's 1d12 plus 6.
I know. But there's a paladin with an enormous executioner axe, and I'm a druid who just punches people with sticks.
It is indeed a sticky situation.
Oh.
Nah.
These are
You know what?
these are even
It's a
funny
really
at
good stick. Executioner axes are heavy.
Anyway,
the-
Are
Anyway,
we sure
so,
that he's not calculating it wrong? 'Cause
dead.
don't you? Wait,
all right,
wait.
so
Because he's got strength that he adds, but don't you also add like half your level or something like that?
the damage,
Yeah, you
it
should be
say-
adding half your level plus whatever. If that's a at will, it should also be whatever the power associated with it is.
Yeah.
So
But he
charisma
said
or
basic
strength.
attack, right?
No, I said Ardent Strike.
What does your card say for Ardent Strike?
Strength or charisma versus AC.
The top of the card. The top of the card should tell you the weapon specifically, the power, the bonus to the specific.
Oh yeah, I
defense.
kind of screwed up. It's 1d12 plus 4 damage when I use Ardent Strike. Doesn't make a difference because I killed it.
All right, so you killed it. All right, shift one square. All right,
Okay, whatever.
all right.
everybody can shift one square.
Somebody's doing it
Goodbye.
wrong. That's all I'm saying. Is one of you guys has calculated it wrong.
We can shift 1 square.
If you're within 5 squares of that enemy, yes, you can shift 1 square as a free action.
Okay, I'm gonna shift over and I'll flank Lackey 6.
Okay.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, so that'll make it Lackey's turn.
Yep.
Oh, what is this? The frickin' lackeys think they're gonna take on me?
Evidently.
Take you on.
I just killed the frickin' Null here, and they're like, oh yeah, we could take the Paladin on. These are against
sorry,
AC?
that's 18 and 21, but they both probably miss.
Actually, 21 you said against AC?
Yeah.
The 21 one actually did hit me.
Okay,
That's
so
only
6
'cause I-
damage there.
6 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when they're equal, it hits, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still a newcomer to the game. 43 hit points left.
Okay. That fucking bear.
Oh, drunken guy is going after the bear?
Drunken guy versus bear.
Crit.
Oh,
What? Drunken, scared idiot goes after the bear and actually hits it?
6
Still only
damage.
does 6.
It's so funny.
Oh, this is fun. Victor, the null attacks.
Yeah,
23.
That hits.
Okay. Why you bother checking? $10 damage. He's very simple that way.
5.
Okay.
Victor, did you include the +2 from
Yes, I did.
Pasco?
Yeah. He would have 19 in that case.
Aw.
Okay. Seeing the battle is turning against them, the leaders decide to break out the big guns.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
In that case, they cast Dancing Lightning.
You make me feel like dancing. I wanna dance the night away.
How do you do that thing where you check the range on something?
Measuring tool.
Yeah, at the top, there should be all the way to the right should be a ruler.
Oh, you're all in range. That's good.
Oh, joy.
Okay, so I designate 3 targets. And then I attack them with lightning. Okay,
Which
so
are you designating?
let's do... What the fuck? Doing Gray, Linnea, and Garrett. In that order.
Fuck you, Spoony.
19 against Gray. 22 against Linnea. 15 against Garrett.
You miss.
You missed me, buddy.
Ow.
The bard definitely dodges whatever attack he's going
Actually, I didn't, because now that you're standing in the water, I'm giving him a +2 to hit.
Oh.
Oh, that's not fun.
If you're hit, you take 14 damage.
Oh, fuck you!
Ow.
You fucker.
All right.
Well, I'm thoroughly bloodied.
Ah,
Hang in there. I gotcha.
one of us will
And the
get
second
you.
one attacks Babin, Juliet, and Pasco.
I don't think this is random at all.
Vasco isn't standing in the water, at least.
And to clarify, Lelea's turn gets skipped.
Can I take it after the?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
The leaders are acting.
Okay.
So she can heal Gray now.
Yes.
So, Babin, 16 against Reflex, Juliet, 14, and then
Let's go.
Pasco, 18.
Oh, you hit the bear.
Yeah, it's a hit for me too.
13 damage if you were hit.
Ow.
We have blizzard conditions right now.
No!
The
You
bear
have slain my bear!
No.
You bastard!
I don't want to get rid of the token though, so it'd be a pain, so I'm just gonna move it over here.
Wait, you actually killed the bear?
Yeah.
But you
I
just-
can bring it back. I can bring it back. It's not too hard, but
Oh, fuck it.
The
We're
bear.
getting revenge for our bear now.
Why don't you fucking run away? Get the fuck back here! Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to kill you? Oh, you son of a...
Okay, Linnea, sorry, go ahead.
Okay. So as a free action, can I give Gray my bow?
A girl's bow? I'm kidding. No.
So gonna murder that asshole.
If you can slow him down, I can do something to keep him from running away.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can give it to him.
I'm gonna give you my bow, Gray. So you can
Okay,
shoot
is
him
it a
down at
long bow
least.
or a short bow or?
It's a long bow.
Yay!
I'm
thoroughly liking this elf.
Are we going to? Do we heal up after combat or?
We can rest and heal
But
up.
it's all calibrated for elves and girly strength, so it's like
I will hit you. Because I'm just debating whether or not I want to do my daily and heal everybody for. Or if the combat.
it's got little
well,
pink
it's-
ribbons on it.
we have a chance to heal after the combat's over.
Okay, then I'm not gonna waste it. Okay, I'm assuming then the gnolls are probably the worst of the threats here.
Does it have little flowers on the end? I'm sorry.
Yes, it has little furry flowers on the end, so when I kill you, you'll look like a little gleaming little fucking San Francisco faggot. Oh, you're dead.
No, that's bad. Don't start saying stuff like that.
Okay. I'm going to.
You know better.
I know.
You know better
sorry.
than say that people are from San Francisco.
Yep.
That's a lie.
Okay.
I
Anyway,
apologize.
Linnea.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. I
No
will.
problem. No problem. I'm gonna do Lance of Faith and use my daily to do it twice.
What?
On the. No. That's against reflex, by the way.
Let's see.
Against the knoll.
Against
That's
the null.
one.
Yeah.
That's two.
That misses, sorry.
They both miss?
The 14 misses, the 21, I don't know. 21 hits.
Okay. Then it takes 1d8 plus 5.
I got chips.
11 damage. And that'll do it for me.
Okay, good damage, actually.
My turn, isn't it? Oh, great.
I don't know why I didn't see Liz down there. I don't know, I just went right to the leader. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, so the leaders go, and then Garrett.
Yep. I can't reach them or stop them from this range. Son of a
Garrett,
bitch.
if you can get the Marauder out of the way,
I can get the Marauder out of the way, absolutely. That's easy.
then I can chase after.
Okay. Marauder's in range, so he gets Timeless Trek and Marethrin. You're going to love this, Spoony.
Start with
1d20
me.
1d20 plus 9 versus his will. Oh, I crit. So here's what happens. First he gets hit. First he gets hit for 23 damage. Then he also disappears from the field until he saves.
You son of a bitch.
He's banished into the Feywild until he saves.
Banished into X zone.
He gets hit for 23 damage in the process. Okay, and then with that being said, need some healing, Victor, or at least an extra square to move.
If you can shift me away from the lackey, that'd be nice. Well,
Yeah, you get a majestic word on you then. So you get your healing surge value plus. Let me just double check how much I'm extra giving you. I think it's a relatively small amount. It's Oh great, let me double check that one. You shift one square as a free action though, as part of it. So.
right.
Just sent him to the black hole.
Yeah, you basically get additional 4 hit points on top of your healing surge,
Okay.
and that should take care of my turn.
Okay.
All right.
He's
My
in
turn?
he's in the black hole.
Yeah, your turn, Chris.
I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack from Lackey 4.
Oh. Famous last words.
He do 6 damage. It doesn't matter.
You know,
I've
it's
seen
that
his-
kind of attitude makes me make the monsters even bigger.
Is that sort of attitude that got
30.
Lord Escalon killed?
All right. I'm gonna move down here and continue. It takes just 1 square to get out of there, right? Of difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So it counts as 2 moves, but I'm
Yeah.
only going through 1. Okay. So I'll be able to move 4 after that. And motherfucker, you killed my bear! Hold on. How many squares are between us? Damn it! I can't reach you this turn. But next time.
Next time.
And that's my turn.
All right, 1 through full terrain. I got 1, 2 left after that.
My sister had a bike. It was like a pink Huffy. It was like a Huffy but pink.
Going to drop axe, use longbow.
That's the kind of bow you got.
That's awful.
I'm going to use my daily flying steel against leader 2, 21 to AC.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Yay!
All right, you get 19 points of damage until the end of the encounter. If you end your turn without cover from me, I make a basic ranged attack with this weapon against that target as an immediate reaction.
Oh wow! Hey, how much range do you have on that weapon?
Pissed me off. I have 40 range.
Oh dear.
I'm done. Victor, it's
I guess
your
where
turn.
I'm getting it from is the fan art I saw of Leia was like the most precious thing ever. She was all sweet and she had like a little hood and she was all like a white mage but cute.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that one drawing. All right.
Like I picture her longbow being all like ribbons and stuff.
I am using ribbon bow against leader 2.
All right.
It's got Hello Kitty charms on it.
Yep. All right,
Yeah.
Victor, it's your turn.
All right. I will use my utility power, which is called... Fuck it, I can't even remember.
That's a great utility
That was
power.
it. But basically, I get to move my speed +4. So, that means move 10. Whoosh.
Oh.
And then I will charge.
Yay!
You bastard! Barely sacred animal! And I can only use a basic attack, but whatever.
Oh, you can't knock him down as an encounter.
I'm pretty sure in comics there is actually a communist bear, like a Soviet, like bear, super.
Oh shit! I
villain.
forgot to take how much. You did like 19 damage.
I missed.
Graded like 19 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did 19 damage. Yeah.
I was so excited I forgot to even keep track of that. Got it now. Well, Victor slips and falls prone in the mud. He's so excited, he swings his axe. He's like, ah! Okay, and Baben.
Yes. Let's see here. It's 2. Yeah. I'm going over to this guy. I'm gonna try to knock him out again.
Twice.
You're gonna get
Sorry?
attacked.
What was that?
No, you're gonna get attacked while you're
Attack
moving.
twice.
Yeah. He's really insistent on getting that one lackey, though.
Actually, he's only going to get attacked once because the other guy already used this attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to knock him out. So that's
Okay, well, hang on. Before you move, you get attacked. So 24.
against AC.
Yep.
I intimidated this asshole earlier. Yeah,
No,
no,
no, this
The
is a-
guy above you
Yeah,
here
you're-
Two people who surrounded you that you ran away from.
Oh, you
just
Oh,
walked away from them,
okay.
and you got attacked.
you're hitting the
So one
back
of
of
them
the
hit you for 6 points of damage.
okay, I'm bloodied now.
Better be worth it.
I'm knocking this asshole out because I want information from him when we're done with these guys. So since I'm only trying to wound,
Well, you can
unless I
just-
wanted to, I suppose I could just cut off his leg. That'd keep him from escaping.
That's pleasant.
Now I'll try to knock him out. So that's a -2 penalty.
David attempts to do some legwork to solve this mystery.
Oh, come on. This is getting worse.
Okay, I will stop. I promise now.
Spoony is at -2 or -4. I can't remember.
-4.
Okay, so I'll use my Ardent Strike to help knock him out. So 1d20 plus 5. 24.
You hit him, and he crumples to the ground.
Damn straight. And I'm assuming I can, I have, like, as a minor action, I can heal. Expend a healing surge.
That's a
Yeah.
standard action.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, that's standard action for you to manually spend a healing surge. I'm going to shift one square because you reduce someone to 0 hit points.
You know, you keep on saying you want to get information out of this guy, Lewis.
I just hope he actually has
To me,
information.
it could just be some random guy from the bar who doesn't know shit and just got pissed off.
But since Spoony keeps having him ramble out dialogue that's useful to us, I figure it might come in handy.
Well, let's see what
That's
happens.
kind of meta. He has a personality, so he must be important.
He has a
That's good logic,
distinguishing trait.
I can't argue with that.
Plus, he pissed me off for organizing this crap.
All
Whose turn
right.
is it?
Where are we in
Lackeys.
the initiative order? Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out one other thing. No, it's a standard. Oh, I see. No, I see what's the standard, what's minor now. Okay. Whoop. Yeah. But yeah, Lackey has
Been
it
knocked
now.
out. Yeah.
Well, Lackeys. Run away! Run away!
No, they're going to gang
Oh,
up
it's
and
going towards
hit you
Gray.
again.
Gray, you were too high on the screen.
Okay, first the lackey attacks Babe, and he does not get flanking yet. 31. That's 6 damage. Then the second one attacks. 33. He does
Wait,
6
how can the
damage.
second? How can the second one attack? Second one's knocked out.
Oh wait, he's on shit. I forgot to take him off the map. I'm sorry. Okay, so you get hit once for 6 damage.
Yeah. My God, they are the living dead.
Sorry, I usually I delete them when they're gone, but he's still alive. Okay, then Gray gets hit from behind. And or no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Gray's on a murderous rampage at the moment. Leader 2's going fucking down.
All right. All right. Now the Null
Lack
Marauder.
of opportunity.
No, you're prone.
Nope. Doesn't say anything about that.
You see him swipe at his ankles?
It just says that you get a -2 penalty to attack rolls if you're prone.
Fine, do it.
Also, the Marauder gets a saving throw to recover to come back from the
24.
Yeah, you hit.
He's like swinging. He's like, I'm gonna hit your leg.
16. Chop.
Okay, he's bloodied. Then he turns back and throws a magic missile at Juliet.
What a cunt!
I kill your bear, now I kill you.
Stepping on your couch.
26.
Ooh.
That does hit.
Seven damage.
Alright. Any effects?
Nope.
Sweet.
And Gray gets shot at again.
But Gray's gonna just shoot right back.
Damn right I am.
Wait. So what happens? Like, what?
If you end your turn and you do not have cover from me, I get an immediate interrupt as a basic ranged attack.
Reaction.
Okay. Well, he's gonna get cover. He's gonna run behind like a tree or something. I didn't draw this far out, but he will find a tree.
Oh, okay, great.
17 reflex.
No.
I actually have to draw the map. I have to keep going. Okay. Fuck it.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker, I swear to God.
Yeah, you could just have them stop running away.
Oh, I could
That
tell him
would
stop
be in
running away.
character.
God damn, I can't. So the worst part of this program is trying to get this thing to go. Zoop. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do is make this a skill challenge to see if you can track, because they're basically at this point gonna run balls out back towards Pilfer's Cross
Okay.
and try to blend in with the crowd to get lost. So what we'll
These
do
guys?
is
The leaders? Because
The
they
leaders,
spent
yeah.
their standard this turn and their move.
I know that, but what I'm telling you is they're very near to Pilfer's Cross. You're just outside, so what they're going to do is they're going to get lost in the crowd, and they don't want to run a combat with about 300 NPCs in the crowd. So what I'm going to say is if you succeed the skill challenge, you capture them, and if you fail, they get away. Yes?
Okay. That
All
sounds
right.
good to me.
Okay. So
I
what
still
we'll
want
do
my shot
is-
at his ass with my arrow, though. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. No.
What we'll do is we will now run the skill challenge between. We'll have Victor, Juliet, and Gray have a skill challenge. Just them. The other guys are going to continue with the fight. Because I'm assuming you guys are chasing them pretty much balls out, especially Gray,
Yeah.
who's like fucking murderous at this point.
All right, what's the skill then?
Okay, so what we're going to do is you're going to tell me what you're going to. You need to make 3 successes before you make 3 failures on skill challenges, and you need to tell me what you're doing to track them down as they start to jump in and start running to try to lose themselves in the crowd. Understand?
So would like athletics apply?
Yes.
Okay.
Push
To
yourself
try
to
to physically catch up with them.
I'm going to try to assist Victor by spotting where he goes with my high perception.
Okay. That's also good.
34. Crit.
You succeed.
I'm gonna use nature to see if I can track them down.
We need to make 3 successes before 3 failures.
Basically, they're
Yes.
following their foot tracks.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna use my nature and see if I can track them.
1 failure.
1 failure. And 18.
Nature, unfortunately, at this stage of the game, does not help you because it's almost impossible to find tracks with so many people around. But I'm not counting that as a failure. It's just no roll.
All right.
Just a bad record.
Let's see.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nick, what are you doing?
You said 3 successes before 3 failures.
No. You gotta...
Each,
Re-explain.
each time you do a skill check, you have to declare each individual check separately.
Yeah, you have to tell me something different you're doing to try to assist in the effort.
Separate ones or what?
Yes, yeah. Basically,
All right,
the idea is to
hold it, please.
Sorry.
Okay. I say you guys need to... This is how it works. I say that you need to tell me what you're doing to help find it. Find these guys. You say what skill you're doing and how you're doing it to help, and then I say, okay, roll. If it's a success, I count it up as a success. If it's a failure, I count it as a failure.
3 separate skills.
Nick, once that's done, I say, okay, you tried that, now what are you going to do? Okay, then you have to tell me something different that you're doing.
So we have
and
to
then
use
you all roll again.
3 different
and
skills.
Okay,
Alright.
so now you've tried what you're doing,
Okay.
and you did like 2 successes, right? Or 1 success and like 1 failure. Okay, so now you guys have to tell me what else you're going to do to try to catch them, and then we'll roll again.
Okay.
Now, is this combined for both of us for 3 successes, 3
Yes.
failures? Okay.
So,
Victor, would you be able to have? Do you have a high streetwise? We could try.
No, I
Seeing
lost when I switched to barbarian.
Leader 2
my trained
is probably
skills are-
leaking blood.
My trained skills are athletics, endurance, intimidate, and perception.
would I be able to traverse the terrain more easily with an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics wouldn't help you.
No, I didn't think so.
Other people could try perception. Anyone who didn't try perception before could do it.
Okay. Well, I can
Hey,
do
I'm
a
good at
perception.
that.
But you're not with them, so
Okay, then I will try perception.
Damn. But I am good at that.
27
Ooh.
perception.
You picked them out in the crowd. Nice.
All right.
Intimidate. Everybody move!
well, I mean,
I want to know if it'd be possible to try, if he's kind of blended in with the crowd and we both kind of spotted him, kind of to bull rush my way through people with like an endurance to try to tackle him. Because we've both spotted him, so it's just kind of seeing if you can hold up against kind of like just trying to bum rush through people.
I don't understand what skill you're checking here.
Endurance.
Endurance, yes. That for the physical, like for being able to outrun them, yes, endurance would do it.
19.
Okay, yes, you succeed. You manage to push people aside and chase them down the crowd, and you tackle them, and they basically give up. They're tired. They're completely winded, and you've outrun them, and you've captured them. How long?
Fucker, you killed my bear!
How long they survived that way, I don't know. But...
Gray just walks up and just point blank shoots him.
Okay, meanwhile,
You know what? I'm gonna point blank leader 2. I'm gonna pull my arrow back and ask him who the fuck he is.
hang on. Let's go back to the rest of the combat. You've got I got to roll for the knoll to see if he saves.
Right.
Asshole. Saved.
He teleports back to where he was, or the square adjacent to it. So basically, what?
Poof. Ah.
Oh, you're back already?
He took like what, 25 damage from that too?
Yeah, 24.
Must have rolled his age on a single-sided die.
Is Baben bloodied?
Yeah.
Okay,
Baben the
I
Bloodied.
get bonuses to that.
Not for long, you won't.
He attacks Baben with his spear.
Spear.
Here.
This is against AC.
Wait a second. Baben hasn't had his turn yet.
Skitch told me to roll for the knoll.
Yeah, that's the end of his turn. That's the end of his. Yeah, that's a saving throw.
Oh,
So he saved.
so that's he still loses. All he does is appear and stand there
Yep.
while you stab him.
Yes.
Fuck your power, Garrett.
Hey, it's a daily. It's a level 5 daily.
God damn it. Fine.
All right,
It's Lillea's turn.
Okay.
Douchebag. I'm
Should I
coming
heal
for
or
you.
try to kill Lackey 6?
Did we skip a whole bunch of turns?
No.
Does anybody have a preference for healing? Yes or no?
I could use some healing.
Okay.
Skitch, I'm gonna kill you.
Reason number 864 for why Skitch's character must die on Spoony's list.
Okay. I'm going to use Healing Word on Baben, and he can heal an additional 1d6 hit points plus 4.
1d6.
And since it's defensive, you also get a plus 2 to defenses.
Okay,
Basically.
do I roll the d6 or you?
Stupid Skitch.
I'll do it.
Skitch falls in the mud and drowns. The end.
So you get a
So
Healing
9
Surge
hit
plus
points?
9. A Healing Surge plus 9.
Oh, sweet. 21. I'm
And
back
your
up to
defenses
39
are
then.
plus 2 now.
Sweet.
It just kills me that guy he disappears and then he stands there like an asshole while everyone jumps around him and beats the shit out of him.
My turn is over.
Poof! Ah! Pummel, pummel, pummel.
That was terrible. I was in this shit.
He, you know what happened? He reappeared right in front of me. He's like, "Holy crap! It's Baben the Butcher."
Oh, damn it. I hate my life. All right.
Oh god, the Feywild was horrible.
Right.
There are all these people trying to kill me. Just like now!
All right. It's my turn now, I take it. Because after
Yep.
the leader's already moved. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm going to mock the knoll that appeared. I'll mock him viciously.
Yeah, Noel. Call those
Can't
paws.
stay in your dimension, can you?
See here. 20 versus his will.
You succeed.
All right. I mock him for 13 damage. So I insult his inability to stay in one place at one time. And also
This
insinuate
team's really bad right now.
and make fun of his eye patch because it's floppy. He takes a -2 penalty to attack rolls until the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Spoony.
I was just waiting for you to pull some other bizarre power out of your ass.
I consulted some extra rule books, and now he's got 8 different daily powers to use.
Oh.
Okay. We keep going here. Let's. Gray's out. Victor. No, Victor's out. Baben.
Baben's turn, huh? Okie dokie smoky.
I am dejected.
What was that?
No, the chat room saying I sound dejected.
The Feywild's
Okay.
upset.
I am going to try to use Name of Might on the Null Marauder. It says 3d8 plus Charisma modifier plus Thunder damage, and the target is slowed if I hit. Which I'm trying to figure out. It's Charisma versus Fortitude. I'm trying to. So it's standard attack. I'm trying to figure out how this works here. So I think it's first, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this works. Sketch, I might need you here.
What does the card say?
Let me bring it up here.
Yep.
Attack Charisma versus Fortitude. Hit 3d8 plus Charisma modifier plus 4 Thunder damage, and the target is slow to save
Okay,
ends.
at the bottom of the card, it should say your weapon.
Holy Symbol plus 7 attack.
Okay, so +7. Just roll a d20 plus 7.
All right. 1d20 plus 7.
That probably misses.
That was a long way to go for a miss. Cool.
But miss, it still does half damage, and the target is slowed until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Roll your damage.
3d8 plus 4.
Fuck.
9 damage.
I hate you guys. I'm going to channel my rage into the next encounter. Just bank on it.
Ooh, wait a second.
Oh no.
This is actually apparently a close blast 3. Does that make a difference?
Yes.
Well, that means that it would also attack the
Oh,
lackey.
there's a lackey there, yeah.
So I can hit.
Yeah.
I can go for the lackey too. So let's do another fortitude roll. 1d20 plus 7.
God,
against-
Lewis, learn how your character works.
It's the one I just got for leveling up to level 5. I'm still
Yes.
learning it. Damn
Yes.
Minions don't take half
Still-
damage, so
yeah.
that didn't do anything.
It accomplished nothing.
it! Minions don't take half damage.
Minions
Yeah.
never take
No.
damage from a missed attack.
You have to hit it.
Never mind. So go ahead.
Now minion kills you. Actually, the minion has decided that this is going poorly.
Run away! Run
Actually,
away!
no, he's inspired. The Knoll leader there is an inspirational figure.
Yeah, look how inspiring he is, disappearing into the black hole. Against my AC, God bless it.
And he hits you again. He's having success. He can't complain.
I don't like this guy.
It's Bob the Orc.
And since Gray's running away, Lackey 6 declares victory. And attacks Lelea.
Ow.
18.
Is that AC?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Well parried.
Well, it has a higher AC than the barbarian.
Barbarians don't have high AC.
I know.
Finally, the Knoll gets to go. And he's not happy.
Yeah, the interdimensional shift
God.
got off guard a little bit.
Is the
Roll
the
it.
Marauders attacking my AC?
He rolled a 2. He missed.
As well he should. Yeah, look how inspirational he is. That's what you get for having an eye patch, dork.
Liz.
Okay.
These minions have lasted way longer than I would have thought.
Sorry. Moved up closer to me. I can take a 5-step back and do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'll do.
Actually, no, it's difficult terrain, so you can't.
Oh.
And I've been doing it wrong. This guy couldn't have done it either, but yeah.
Ranged.
Not a huge difference.
So many ranged weapons. I'll just do a basic attack. Ooh, that should hit.
Oh. Killed by a girl.
Hey.
Hey, she resents that. Hey.
Yeah.
He's dead, so she wins the argument.
I stomp his face into the mud.
Ooh. Ooh. Rough there. Okay.
Turns over.
All right. It's my turn then, I guess. All right. Well, they're close enough, so they're going to get hit by a Shout of Triumph. The folks right next to me, the Blast Bolt Compass, both Lucky 4 and the Marauder. So this is going to be 1d20 plus 9 versus Fortitude. This is going to be first against Lackey, 28, and then the Marauder is 26 versus Fortitude.
Ugh.
My inspirational shout resounds itself through the muddy terrain, and both of them are hit for 9 damage. The Knoll gets pushed up to 3 squares, and Babin can slide 3 squares. So, I'm gonna push him this way. Babin, you can still try slide 3 squares if you want.
I know, I'm following the bastard.
Like, there you go. Keep going along. Need any healing, Babin?
No, I'm still good for health now.
All right, I can make you slide a square if you want to, but that's fine. Okay, and that will. Then with my move action, I'll get out of the muddy watery filled road and call it a turn.
Is Marauder the last one left?
The Marauder's the last one left on our side.
Yeah,
So
your
it's my
turn.
turn?
Lewis.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okie dokie, Smokey. It's a daily power. I don't want to use that. What else we got?
You can try to intimidate him and choke him a little bit. I don't know.
I could intimidate him. I admit I enjoy the choking, but on the other hand, he kind of pissed me off. So I think I'll just use another Ardent Strike. So that's a 1d20 plus 9.
Botch. Next.
It's your turn next.
That's right.
That just means the Intimidate wouldn't have worked anyway.
Okay,
Miss.
this is not working out for me. Liz.
Oh, sorry.
Finish him.
I
Get
guess I'll
on
just
with
do
it.
Lance of Faith.
Believe me, these guys really hurt when they hit.
They do.
Yeah.
I know.
I
I
know
got like
that.
a plus 11 to damage.
AC on the Knoll is probably not to hit it. Probably not enough.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Oh.
They don't do defense,
Gah.
nor do you do damage.
That's it.
It should be Garrett next. Yeah.
I'm
Garrett,
going.
yell at him some more.
I'll insult his existence once again.
If this causes him to die, you will have literally insulted him to death.
Which would not be the first time this has happened. All right, so this is
Mother with a hamster.
oh 28. I laugh at the Knowles. I'll
Just
make
a
him.
chicken, Marauder.
I'll make him emo himself to death. 11.
Oh, just enough.
Badoosh.
It's hardly-
You distract the Knoll long enough for Baben to plant his axe inside his head.
Oh, boy. I don't even get the kill.
No.
Fantastic.
No, fuck you, Garrett.
I
It's
will
like,
grant it to you, friend. It was your insults that allowed us victory today.
Oh, great. Well, let's see if we can catch up with the rest of them. They've all
Look at what we found.
Yeah, I
Go on
assume
up
we'd be
ahead.
back
I
by
have some-
now.
I have some business to finish up over here.
Okay, do you even bother bringing all the prisoners back to one place, or do you deal them in the street?
No,
you
we're
guys-
bringing them back.
I assume
Okay.
like
saying let
Ray's
them
dealing
go
with
back
his in
to
the
the
street.
other prisoners. I'm going to interrogate this lackey and see what information I can get out of him.
Okay, what
I
was
The
assume
lackey
me and
comes
Victor-
to. The lackey comes to with an angry purple bruise over his face from where you hit him.
Oh, wait! Actually, before I do, I check his body. I check his unconscious form for weapons, any other weapons, and discard them.
He had a cudgel and a knife, but that's all.
I toss him over into the mud,
Okay.
and I then grab him by the throat and hold my sword up against his face. Wakey, wakey!
Give him an axe.
Oh, axe, whatever. I don't know what that's wrong.
They're
It's
the
late.
same thing.
Same thing, bladed thing that hits things. Wakey,
He comes
wakey,
to and
fucking fool.
he comes to and he looks defiantly in your face. He goes, "Go on then, do what you came to do."
Do what I came to do. What do you mean?
All you godfatherers want is to either subjugate us or use us for sacrifices for your strange rituals. That's all the gods bring is death and destruction, and you serve them.
Oh,
I
dear.
serve one particular god. My god is a little more kind than some of the ones that you apparently believe in. So let me ask you,
I'm
what
walking,
gods are you afraid of?
I'm walking over and I'm going to try to raise my hand to ask Baben to pause for a moment.
Go ahead.
I was like, I'm going to, first of all, enable words of friendship because why not? And I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to talk to this lackey calmly. I've been hearing plenty of things about gods and sacrifices and things of that sort. what specifically is going on around here that you could tell me? And I want you to be honest about this, because if there are injustices happening in that regard, we are only here to help and not to harm. And this might have been just a great misunderstanding. Oh, look at that! It's 20, anyways.
It's the orcs. The orcs, they came and they destroyed my village, and they took the children and they're putting them to work as slaves. They're building something over in the scar, some evil temple to whatever foul creature fell from the sky.
I had a feeling about this. Babe, you can let him go. He's told us more than enough information about the situation.
It's all because of Bahamut. Bahamut, he lives in the sky, and he flies around in the stars, and it's him.
One last thing. Do you know where exactly they're doing this?
He said the scar. Well, you mentioned the scar.
Where in the scar, I mean.
We're going to have to do some...
Sure, it'd be easy enough to find.
That forest is not too large from what I've seen on maps of the region. So, and it is on the way to Sarmanath.
Indeed.
So we might have to have a little detour through there.
That's fine. You can go. Do not attempt to anger us again, or else I will not be as merciful.
He runs off. There's a curse on you! A curse on you and a curse on Bahamut! He runs off.
Plague on both your houses!
Never mind.
I was like, I watched him run off. I was like, well, perhaps. Well, yes, it was an interesting situation, but this just makes me feel even more uncomfortable about the situation. What if they're trying to resurrect yet another deity, and then we have more of these gods playing in this realm?
He seemed quite convinced that Bahamut was the god that they were worshipping.
It might be.
Do orcs usually worship Bahamut?
Well,
No.
No.
They usually worship this thing
Grumsh.
called Bahamut is dragon god.
Right.
Yeah, that it could just be his drunken ramblings, but it makes me raise an eyebrow though.
I'm going to try to do a religion check to see if I can recall any particular deities that were rumored to be associated with the star that fell from the sky 15 years ago. So
I'm going to do the same thing.
20.
I'm trained in religion.
Oh, there's lots of gods that are associated with the moon and sky. That's not new, but
Well, that
specifically fell from the sky? No.
well, that particular incident, like, were the ones that people rumored that it was associated with.
I'm also going to ask.
That's a good question.
Let me try to. I'm a cleric.
We all have decent religion skills. Actually, I think it's still my sweeter religion check is.
20.
The most prevalent rumors were that Tiamat had returned.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Tiamat
And-
is like evil dragon. So
Yeah,
Yes.
and many warlocks considered it a sign that some of the gods who dwell beyond had finally broken into in this dimension and had finally come to wreak destruction on the world.
If it was indeed that would explain why they thought it was Bahamut, because, well, it's a dragon.
dragons.
Yeah, one dragon for another.
Yes, indeed.
Well,
Hey,
Tiamat isn't also Tiamat kind of the antithesis of Bahamut?
They're supposed to be like enemies.
Yeah.
Anyways, I see that our peers have returned with some friends.
Indeed,
let's
let us
say-
go and see what they've learned.
Gray, I see you. Gray, I see you caught up to them.
The fuck are these people?
Well,
I'm assuming, yeah, Julia's resummoning her bear.
Wait, you can do
Yeah.
that? Oh,
Yes.
Can I have my bow
I still
back?
don't enjoy seeing the bear die.
Or
My
do you
good
need
friend
it?
Pascoe. Good buddy.
It's a pain in
learned
the
that-
ass to resummon it again.
well, okay.
No,
so,
but I am going to have the bear looming right over here.
all right. All right. Basically, can
I'll
I
hold
approach?
the other one at bay.
I'm gonna walk up to the leader that's next to Victor and the bear. I'm gonna talk to him directly.
Okay.
So I'm gonna talk to him. It's like, tell me about the orcs and what they're doing, why and what it relates to your actions right now, how it relates to your actions right now.
I'm gonna shove them together so we can like
The
have
guy
them surround.
scowls. He goes, I got nothing to do with orcs.
I swear to God, I'm gonna knock back an arrow and point it right in his goddamn face.
Can I roll insight
hold on.
Please, can I
Yeah.
roll insight to see if he's actually legitimately has nothing to do with the orcs, or if he's just being difficult? 22.
You believe him.
All right. One of the lackeys back there talked about some sort of unusual religious activities, his village being destroyed, it relating to the orcs doing things in the Scar.
Says, I don't know nothing about that. All I know is this drunk bastard comes in, he throws a sack of gold on the table, and he hires us to take you lot out.
Well,
So that's what we do.
So you're mercenaries. What group do you belong to?
The Band of the Silver Hand.
with that, what
Can
would,
anyone roll a history on that to know if there's anything particularly infamous about the Black Hand
Band of the Silver Hand.
or Silver Hand? Sorry.
I got
22? I was 22 if I. Sorry.
The Band of the Silver Hand mercenaries is led by a dwarf whose last name is Silverhand because he lost it in a fight with a particularly nasty Galeb Dur. Bit his hand clean off.
Ooh.
And so since then he's risen to prominence, administrating a particular band of mercenaries that has many cells spread throughout the northeastern kingdoms. But down here they're known as little more than pirates and brigands who will sell it to anyone.
That doesn't seem to tell me too much. All right. Well,
Wait a second. They sell it to
what I-
anybody. Have they ever sold out to orcs?
you said no nothing about orcs, but
Well, there are two of them.
Neither
Alright.
one of them. They both plead innocence when it comes to orcs.
Okay.
They say
Right.
orcs don't pay.
Want to ask who's the leader of the Silver Hand in this area?
Local leader.
He goes, me.
You don't know crap.
well, again, this is not their main base of operations. This is kind of an
What
offshoot.
excuse for mercenaries?
He goes,
Well,
look, all I heard was that there's some violence going on down here, and where there's violence, there's money. That's why we came.
indeed, that seems like a pretty typical answer. All right.
I'll make you a deal. I won't kill you if you give me your gold.
I was going to
Piss
say,
on me,
actually,
beat
you
it
failed in your
You've been
task. I
pissing
think
me
it's only
off.
fair that we take your commission.
Or perhaps would you like?
Or perhaps would you like an arrow in
assignment?
the face?
How about we just kill him because he could have backstabbed us?
The guy is not. He is clearly not intimidated. He's a hard guy. You can tell.
All
He
right,
looks
I'm
at
gonna
Gray.
knock back an arrow and shoot him in the skull. Fuck
He-
him. I'm not in the mood.
What?
You brought me down to
Okay.
1 HP. Fuck off.
Gray!
Okay, you kill him.
I'm gonna look at the other guy. Give me your gold.
Give him your gold.
Give me your gold. Well,
You
there's two
have
of them,
my.
aren't there?
He says you have my gold.
All right, well, see. Well, let him go.
Take this. We're not thieves.
We're
Go back to your boss and tell him.
Seriously? We're just gonna like make ourselves a new enemy in this world as if we don't have like 12 already?
Local
enemy?
Way I see it, we defended ourselves.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the clan of the Silver Hand is gonna think of this exactly the same way.
Well, this is not even their main
I don't
base
think
of
that.
op-
I don't think
Well,
it's
let me
gonna
put it
work
this
out
way.
that
Who in the Silver Hand is going to know what happened here?
Him! The guy we let go after killing his partner.
Oh, good
Oh,
point.
he's running now.
He's gone and likely going to alert the rest of his organization.
Then we will move.
This could have longer reaching consequences than that.
Gray, you need to really work on your anger management.
As if you're one to talk, babe, and this entire situation wouldn't have happened if you hadn't slammed that gentleman's head back at the bar.
Now.
Did you
I
want
thought-
chicken or not?
All right. Now,
I thought
folks.
reference was one of your
You
people's...
want chicken
All right,
or
folks. We have a bigger problem. We have a bigger problem than talking about. Well, who's at fault?
Yeah. We got to deal with the orc situation.
Juliet. Juliet. We have yet another unusual religious sort of thing apparently that we're going to have to deal with from the sound of it.
Why do we have to deal with it at this moment? Can we constantly let ourselves get sidetracked by different tasks, losing one in focus of another?
No, this is something
It's
that's
almost as if we get tracked aside by these quests.
now. Listen,
I know.
Now, here's the thing: is this is on the way back to Sarmanath, and
I wouldn't have bashed the guy's head in, but we wanted chicken.
At least I have chicken.
oh,
Okay.
but-
There was
Anyway,
chicken and
so-
steak.
so
Anyway, we have two
All right.
options. We can go the direct route. The direct route will take us through the Scar, and we'll run into the orcs anyway. Or we can try to take the longer path by the river, which we still need to find transportation for anyway. Either way, we should still be heading towards Tyrion.
We can discuss on the way. Both are in same direction.
Should we take 5 minutes to rest up or no?
Yeah,
we
let's,
did-
Leia her bow back.
I'll go help. Gray get
Unless
his
yours
bow
is
out.
like pounded into the mud, you can hold on to it. I don't know if it's.
I'm,
is it-
I'm gonna look for Gray's bow in the mud.
Gray needs to find a new bowstring because it's ruined.
Oh. Well, hold on to mine then. You can. I don't really use bows that much. I just have
Little
one.
bells
'cause
on
I'm
it,
elf.
man.
I'll take the bells. Hell yeah. Take the bells, flowers. Clean that sucker up. Make it pink too.
But again, this seems to be yet another possible issue that we're gonna have to deal with.
I see.
seems
We
Can we
take rest,
at
go
least try to
Tyrion,
get
then
to
discuss-
Sarmanath?
I agree with Juliet here. We need to get to Sarmanath.
I
take rest, we go
I
to
let's
do.
Tyrion.
proceed on our way to Tyrion, and we'll talk when we get there.
Scar is
Very
not
good.
until beyond Tyrion. We can discuss this there.
Right.
Fair enough.
Hey, maybe we can get paid to go kill this thing, whatever it
Hey,
is.
hey, chat room. Azad shoes. You got a problem with pink?
They're fabulous shoes. What are you talking about?
Those are damn good shoes, and I'm not buying new ones just because some asshole changed the color. They're comfortable. You know how hard it is to find comfortable shoes in medieval times? Those are authentic drow leather.
All right, so we're heading.
They're air drows.
None of you get to walk next to my bear. You don't serve him.
Let's rest up and heal, and then let's go to Tyrion, and we'll figure out what we're going to do from there.
Brett the Hitman Hart is the pink and black attack. And if you have a problem with that, you are calling Brett the Hitman Hart a pussy. And you and I will have to step outside.
Yeah, but then he all stroked out, so he's not as cool anymore.
Holy
He's still
crap!
cool.
Just a random aside while resting. Yeah, the live stream has broke over 3 million views.
Yay!
Whoa!
Yay! So, yeah, we're I guess healing up.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to take an extended rest, or you're going to keep going?
Short rest, and then.
What time of the day is it at this point? You said it was about nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's just after sundown.
We have to set up camp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're probably
but
gonna
also
want
get
to
off
set up
the
camp at
road.
this point.
Well, off the road, but set up camp.
Any of you
Yeah.
guys have a tent?
I should
We
still
got
have a
the
tent.
camping gear. Is it raining out right now?
Yes.
Oh.
I think I have a tent. Let me
I-
check my my stuff here.
I'm a druid. I'm used to that shit. I'm gonna be over this tree. Or my bear.
I got shit. I'm sleeping in the rain.
You got a new comfortable rug now. You can wear it as
Yeah.
a cape.
Oh.
That's why the
cut it
tent
open
is
and crawl
is
inside
included in an adventurer's kit, is it?
No.
What?
That's why the tent is included in an adventurer's kit, is it?
No.
No.
Okay, then never mind then.
Chris, cut open Pasco and climb inside.
That seems rather cruel. Not very druidish.
Hey, you know,
Set
you're. It's such a druid thing to do. Just use his body to keep warm during the
No.
night.
No.
Why don't you cut up Gray and sleep in him for the night?
He's
Because
pissed off. You don't want to fuck with him right now.
yeah, I
See,
know
there
what
you go.
Okay, so you take a short rest.
No, we're
Right.
taking an extended rest. We're trying
you're
to
taking the
sleep
extended
the
rest,
night.
so do
yeah,
you
we're
have a
trying
tent?
Try to find a
to. No.
as dry a spot as possible underneath a tree or something, and sort of rest up
Okay.
there.
Pull your cloak over to keep the rain out.
Tired of being electrocuted. It's fucking pissing me off.
I think he's mad at me for throwing the plus
I'm not mad at you. No.
Do you need some wine? I can give
Yes, I
you
do.
some.
I need
Makes
some-
you
I
feel
need-
better.
I need some wine so I can whine some more. Oh,
I mean,
that was terrible.
actually, real wine, but
I'm satisfied. I beat up a drunk guy.
Ooh, you big man.
Oh, good for you.
Okay, I want everyone to make an endurance check.
This is
Oh.
gonna end well for Gray.
No, wait, that's not it.
What's my endurance?
17. Sorry.
Plus 5.
12.
20 plus 5. 13. Ugh.
ooh, I had a really good night's sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna need a couple minutes here, so talk amongst yourselves.
Lady Gaga's neither lady nor Gaga. Discuss.
The Industrial Revolution was neither industrial nor revolution.
How was
I
Lady Gaga
contest
doing?
that both of those were actually quite both of those.
In fact, yeah, I attend
Point
We're
proved
very
that both of
industrial.
your arguments suck.
Doctor Who was neither a doctor nor a member of the Who. Discuss.
Oh wow! All right, I'm gonna stay.
The hell's Doctor Who?
Chris, do you want me to put an axe in your face?
Oh,
You want me to
good,
put
I
my
didn't see
stick,
that.
which does more damage in your face?
Yeah, stick it to him.
Oh no, no.
Hey, Lewis, what's a retardus?
Oh.
That's Joe. That Joe invented the
Joe.
retardus.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, you know. I will murder you in your sleep.
The paladins murder people in their sleep.
Paladin is such a kind person. Oh,
Well, that's the thing about Baben. He's got like all these stories around him, and no one's really certain what the hell his deal is.
he's just drunk and insane.
Sometimes
Do you
he's-
want
he-
chicken or not?
Some stories say he's a complete madman. Some say he's like the bravest, noblest person all around.
That's quote of the year for me so far.
Baby.
What's that?
If you didn't slam that guy's head in the bar, this wouldn't have happened. Did you want chicken or not?
Babe and the bothersome.
I
Wait a-
did it for you.
I did.
Ungrateful.
Chicken.
Babe and the befuddling.
It was good chicken.
I'm trying to find one thing in the DMG, and I can never find that stuff quickly when I need to.
What are you looking for?
I found it. Okay.
One person tweeted to me that I seem to be wielding a triple-bladed sword axe. I didn't know they made those.
I hit Pipple with the stick and it hurts a lot.
I make fun of people and make them teleport to other planes. I like my daily power. That's all I'm gonna say. My daily
Okay.
powers.
too, actually, even though it didn't
anyone-
succeed, I'm glad it actually did something.
Anyone who did not roll a 15 got
100%.
no useful sleep that night.
Oh, this is a 15 for what? What is this check for?
Endurance.
Endurance. Okay, let me roll.
Fold, you're miserable. And you do
How
not
is it
regain.
different from any
You only
other time?
regain half the healing surges that you expended that day.
All right, I rolled a 19, so I should be fine.
23. Woo!
I think.
Oh, Lewis, Gray.
Gray is just gonna be in a wonderful mood.
I was gonna say, how is it any different than how we usually are right now?
Gray, do you want to ride my bear?
I swear to God, I'm gonna murder something. Yeah,
You
so
need
we'll
a
ride
hug,
your
Gray.
No, I don't think he needs one right now.
I
Okay.
don't think he wants one from an elf right now.
bear.
It's just like, Gray is just muttering like, oh, he's, Ooh.
Oh, the motherfucker!
No one would know.
He's stroking his bow in a very uncomfortable fashion. He's like, oh, you're the only one who trusts me.
the bow
Wait,
that
when did I become paranoid?
Kinda weird. I'm moving away from him.
The only thing I can count on.
Okay, let's go, everybody. Long day's journey ahead.
All right. So you continue trekking westward, actually finding it's easier to travel off the road because of the sucking mud that pulls at your boots.
That's
But
just
it's slow going. I need to see if you encounter anything more on the road.
a dragon appears and eats the bard. And there's much celebration.
You do not, but you do need to spend another endurance check trying to see if you get any useful use. The rain has stopped, but it's still very cold.
Okay, so
Oh,
new endurance
God.
check.
Another endurance check.
29.
25.
Oh no.
Natural 20.
24.
Nope.
The bard is very resilient.
Okay, if you did not roll at least a 13,
Aha!
you are cold and miserable, and you only regain half your normal healing surges.
I'm sorry,
So,
Leia.
isn't there a penalty for failing 2 days in a row?
I don't think so. Not in this case.
Okay.
In third edition, there was like kind of a cumulative effect of fatigue.
Yeah, I thought there was like an accumulation. All right.
But I'm going to say you don't. If you fail twice, you don't get any of your healing surges back. In fact, you lose one.
Yeah, all right.
Oh. Well, I still have 5 healing surges.
Gray looks frankly ill.
Would I be able to do like a heal check on him to like at least make him feel more comfortable?
I think Gray just snarls at you when you express concern. He's just like, ah,
Bad.
fuck away from me.
Okay.
Should we stop and get something hot?
Eat shit and die then, Gray.
What would have happened if you had set your bedroll on fire?
Good weapon. A+. What do you use again?
All
We
right.
don't by any chance run into any like merchants along the road, do we?
There are travelers on the road, but they look just about as poorly off as you do.
Oh, I wanted to try to ask one for a blanket.
All the refugees.
Oh, ask for a blanket. Okay, make a diplomacy check.
21.
The refugee offers to sell you one for 5 coppers.
I will take that.
Okay. He gives
And I
you
will
a
give the blanket to Gray.
he gives you a dirty blanket.
Sorry, it's a little dirty, but
Thank you.
Dirty in what way?
Don't care.
It's covered in paint.
it's
He
warm.
gives you a
Don't
horse
care.
All right. After
On the
2
plus
days
side,
of
that
hard
comment about that.
traveling, your misery hopefully will finally end as you see a castle rise into view along the side of the road and the river.
Let's head towards the castle.
I'm assuming this is Tyrion.
Probably.
Hopefully, it actually is a castle at least. Oh man, this weather just does not let up for some reason. That's
Yes.
actually,
Start to rain again. Actually, let me see if it's start to rain. I have a roll here. Oh yeah.
Ah!
Heavy
You got a
rain. or-
blanket now.
Yay.
You know, someone should invent some sort of device that can protect you from the rain.
Like a roof?
That's very guttural of you, Victor.
What?
Guttural. You said it like very throaty. I don't know why. Just wanted to comment on that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, was that awkward and created a silence? My bad.
you're not in
Okay,
the
yes.
curious moods, Juliet.
I don't think any of us are at this point.
No, but
Hey, some of us have passed both of our endurance checks.
Yeah, what are you guys complaining about? The weather is fine.
All right.
You'd make my scalpel shiny.
Overlooking this area on a moderate-sized hill, you see stretching above you a shadowy form of a castle, at least the walls of a castle and its towers that are obscured in the mists and clouds above. There's a thick fog that rolls in the early morning. And your breath rises before you in a chilly mist. And the road leads up through several small farmsteads to either side of the road and switches back several times before extending up the hill and leading to a gatehouse. Two 30-foot tall towers flank the 20-foot tall gatehouse that watches over the keep's entrance. But just before the gatehouse, you see that circling the castle, there is a crevasse that's been cut into the hill, serving as a sort of makeshift moat that has been filled by the water. You can see walking along the parapets on top of the castle, there are many guards who are heavily cloaked against the elements that are on a surprisingly high patrol, and the road is very clear for about the first 100 yards beyond the gatehouse. It seems that anyone who's been loitering around here, be they travelers or adventurers, have been driven away by the guardsmen, who don't seem to cotton many people clustering outside the walls. So many refugees have sort of formed their own little formed a little kind of a caravan, not unlike the town you just left.
Shantytown.
At the bottom of the hill. So it's up to you if you want to approach the gatehouse or not.
I say we approach it.
Say we let the bard do it.
Okay. So you want me to convince him to let us in, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you have diplomacy, and if diplomacy fails, I've got intimidate. So we've got options.
Okay.
Okay.
You go up there and you hear from the gatehouse someone calls. He goes, "Oh, yeah, who approaches, rest will keep."
What is it? What do you say?
Who approaches, rest will keep.
Rest will keep. Okay. A band of adventurers and general aiders of the countryside. We noticed that there's been some less than pleasant things happening in the area as of late, and we came by for a small bit of shelter and to offer our services to you all.
You hear some make a perception check. One of his fellows runs up and kind of starts talking to him. You can just hear it over the air, but whether or not you make it
22.
out. You hear him muttering something about. He points down at you and he says something about, "One of them's a paladin. Don't let him in." The guy looks down and he says, "We don't truck with your lot. Bring on, the lot of you."
No, just 1 minute. Yes, sir. We've noticed a few issues with paladins in the area, if that's your problem. I assure you that he has. If anything, you can speak to me directly, and I'll make sure that he stays in his place. Because trust me, I don't trust him at all as much as you do. Just look at him. Look at him in his freaking armor. But anyway,
And he smells bad too.
I'm going to invoke words of friendship and then roll diplomacy to try to get him his favor to be, his mood to be lifted. Oh, 19. I'm so glad I did that because at least it's a 19 and not like. Well,
And he rolls a 1 and he still gets a 19.
that's why words of friendship is useful sometimes. It won't swim too heavily, but maybe he'll be at least.
Okay. Lelea, are you making any effort to hide the fact that you're an elf?
Yes.
Okay. That's one problem we don't need to worry about just yet.
Well, look, we're I've heard about things happening over in the Scar, and we might be able to assist you in this realm if you at least give us some shelter and a moment for us to gather our bearings, sir.
Not the time for negotiations. We're still trying to get in.
Hey,
That's why I'm trying to negotiate for us to get in. So
he looks down after a while and he goes, The lot of you must leave your weapons at the gatehouse.
All right.
Very well.
Especially that one.
Pointed at me.
Yeah.
I just kind of smile and wave back.
I elbow Babin. Cut it down. Shut up.
He goes, lower the drawbridge. You're greeted with a rather hostile contingent of guards, at least hostile in the sense they don't attack you right away, but they are definitely not. They are not pleased to see you. At least not until you've surrendered your weapons. Their leader, the one who is you, he is clearly a guard corporal, determined by the ranks insignia on his shoulders. He's in what looks to be half plate, and he also bears on his back a shield, a sword, and a dagger. Or at least a shield on his back, a sword and dagger on his hip. He has long black hair that's turning gray and a scar running across his right cheek. You can tell he's a grizzled veteran, at least 40 years old. Walking along behind him, wearing workman's clothes and carrying a battered leather book, you see a younger fellow kind of trailing around behind him with a pair of foggy spectacles. The guy goes, Cyrodiil here will chronicle whatever you check in, and as you leave, he will He will chronicle what you leave here, and as you leave, he will make sure they are returned.
Very well. Thank you very much.
All right. We'll leave. I'll leave my weapons there. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. All I'm concerned with is if you try to sneak anything through, just let me know.
No.
No.
I'm leaving my axe with them. Let me see if there's anything else that might be interpreted badly.
I try to sneak my axe.
Symbol.
I try to stick my axe through the.
That axe is bigger than you.
Well, there's your symbol.
Should I give them my holy symbol, or should I try to hide that?
The guardsman notices you. The guardsman notices having a bit of a hard time noticing that you're unwelcome. He says, "You might find it difficult inside the merchant's quarter, but I warn you, if you attempt to see the Lord Drysdale wearing that symbol, you'll have your head cut off and stuck on a pike to oversee the valley for all time."
Yeah.
Noted. I hide the holy symbol.
That's not a threat, mind you. It's simply a promise. He has dealt with such people before that way.
Thank you for the advice.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
And
that done, he lets you inside, and you find yourself inside an outer bailey. The inside of the castle itself is sort of bisected by a central wall. So most of the common folk are inside the outer bailey, and there's an inner gatehouse that leads to the inner bailey. Follow?
Yep.
Cool. So let me describe what you see here.
Are we actually in Kieran now? Or Tyrion?
Yes.
We're in the castle.
Those better be good
Hello,
chips.
chips.
They're Cheetos.
Yeah, so where you are houses the bulk of the keep's civilian residents. This place is crowded with small buildings, and there's a lot of activity going on in here, despite the fact that the rain is pretty heavy and persistent. So let me get you the map wouldn't do you much good here. But if you make you can tell already from around here, you can see several buildings that are clearly marked with signs, such as, let me see what you see. You see an inn, a tavern. One place says that with a sign that says bank, and one place that says boarding house. And also you see a 2-story building with a long high angular roof with red tiles on it, which if you make a religion check.
I will do a religion check. 1 second here. What's my religion? This thing as 7. 1d20 plus 7. 27.
Okay. You recognize this building, or at least the general structure of the building, and judging from the statue that's kind of mounted along the south-facing wall. The statue along the wall looks like a very benevolent halfling with a hand raised in greeting, and you recognize this particular statue as an effigy of the goddess Avandra in her halfling form.
Avandra. Interesting.
Garrett, what can you tell me about Evandra?
I rolled 29 to get any sort of insight on Avandra, especially in its halfling form.
Well, it's just one of the aspects of Avandra.
Right.
Well, at 29, anything I would tell you would just come right out of the player's handbook. So if you just want to open the player's handbook and look at Avandra.
I'll do that right now. While he throws stuff around the room randomly.
While we have a quick second, I just want to ask, because I don't know if it was mentioned and I forgot, whatever happened to Alice? Because I thought we took her with us.
No, we left her behind.
Alice decided to stay behind in the ruins, but she said she owed us a favor.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, Avandra. So, Avandra is, well, at the very least, a good deity. Let's see. She's a deity of merchants, halflings, adventurers of sorts. A lot of main tenets are about rising against things that restrict freedom, favoring people who are bold and take fate in their own hands, and also indicating that change is going to happen frequently. So, it's a deity that seems to be favored by the halflings and the merchants at the very least. It's interesting to see a statue for it here, but that just simply tells us what the local faith is.
That's a good sign, at least.
It's a sign of something, at least, yes.
Let's say at least it's not somebody who's going to try to kill us all.
Quite. Well, we're in this town at the very least, so what shall we do now?
Well, he said there was an inn, tavern, and a boarding house. We could try both the inn and the boarding house to see if we can get some rooms.
I'm going to the inn.
Yes.
With walls and a fire.
I will follow Gray. That reminds me, should we set up a new map for this place, or are we just gonna keep going with the road?
Oh, well, I'll clear it. Let's see if I can clear it. Edit. Clear drawing. Pew. Okay, so make a streetwise check to see if you can pick out a good place.
Okay, 1 second.
All right.
1d20 plus 6.
1d20 plus 13.
Choose one guy to represent you to.
Oh,
Okay.
then in that case, who has the highest streetwise check?
I have 13.
It's him.
Go ahead.
18. All right.
You find two places that you think might serve in terms of temporary housing. One place you almost mistake for being an inn at all because the sign itself doesn't have any words on it and it's been weather beaten and faded over time. Carved into the shingle appears to be simply a little bed, and it's known as the Traveler's Inn. It's a long, low structure that appears to have 5 private rooms for rent and a large common room that, in theory, would hold up to a dozen. Although the innkeeper behind the counter appears to be a fat, surly fellow who scouts at you immediately upon sticking your head in, and he says, "If you're not staying, get out." So it looks like a little bit of a low rent place, and there's another place that looks to be much more active, and this place is called the Stumbling Giant. In contrast to the cheap crude inn, this is a much more social center of the Outer Bailey. There's many people in here sharing having ale, and it's a 2-story building with several rooms upstairs, and it looks to be much more welcoming, although more expensive.
I suggest we go to a more welcoming place. We might be able to get some information from them about a passage out of here.
In terms of price, what are we talking?
Well, we'll find out when let's take a look at the nicer place and see what the price is first.
All right.
Stumbling Giant. We'll take a look at it.
Give me 1 second, and I'll find out what the prices are. I have to get my equipment tables open. All right. She says there's a common room out back. I'm sorry, I jumped ahead of myself a little bit. The person who owns this place is
Satan.
a generous and friendly-looking older woman named Mother Erin who introduces herself and welcomes you gladly.
What race is she?
She's human.
Okay. All right.
She goes, always like to meet new customers.
And a fair
I don't trust her. Insight.
And a fair evening to you, madam.
29. She's evil, isn't she?
She's a nice old lady.
I don't trust her. Insight again. Oh.
Disbelieve.
And a fair evening to you.
You're just pissed
fair
off
evening to you,
because he's probably gonna let you keep the bear in there.
My fellow travelers and I are in search of a room for a night, maybe two at the very least.
Need a room? How much does it cost?
Says, well, if you want to stay in the common room, it's 5 silver pieces per person. And if you want one of the luxury suites...
Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Luxury suite?
Yeah.
Luxury suites are 3 gold piece a night.
What's the common room?
The common
That's
room is essentially like a hostel, like a basically a big open room with just kind of a place to stretch out a mat and sleep in.
I'm gonna go for a private room because I don't want anybody to know that I'm an elf.
You're an elf? What? Oh, sorry.
I don't want people knowing I'm an elf, so let's talk about this.
They said 3 gold a night?
Yes.
Each?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll pay it.
How big
I'll
is
go
the
for a
private
luxury
room?
suite of my own too. I need a place to figure out to hide my stuff too.
Yeah, what
do you-
happened? Because I was gone
How
for a
big are
sec.
how big
so-
are the luxury suites?
Meanwhile, the poor stable boy's trying to... Did you get a new bear?
Tether the bear.
You got a new bear, right?
Yeah, it's the same bear. I just resummon it.
You hand the leash over to the stable boy, and the bear just kind of looks at him.
What? Hey, what? They're taking the bear?
You can't take it inside.
What the fuck not? It's a nice
It's
bear.
a bear.
It's obviously a policy against pets.
Where are they taking the bear?
They're gonna take it
The
out back and
stables,
teach
I
it.
assume.
They're gonna teach it how to play basketball.
They're gonna teach it how to ride a unicycle.
Oh, even better.
You can't take a bear inside. It's 800
The bear
pounds.
is
and it
holy
smells like a
animals.
wet rug.
See, I figured this is why you thought she was evil.
He's friendly though. I'm staying with the bear.
You sleep in
Okay,
the
then you stay
stable?
with the bear.
All right.
Bear looks sad. They won't let him in.
Oh,
How many people per luxury suite can we fit in?
You could pile everyone into the room. It's just whether or not you're going to be able to sleep.
I'm not pulling a magfest. I'm gonna go sleep in the hostel.
Are you sure? I mean, great. You can.
I slam the silver down and I walk to the common room. I'm going to bed.
I will.
Slept in a
Gray
week.
is just incoherent. He's communicating only in grunts and punches to the face.
How many luxury? Do you have are there more than one luxury suites available?
He says she says they have 5 available.
I got
see.
one.
I'd say we get 2 of them between the few of us. That should be at least not too awful.
Very good. I'll pay for one of them.
Oh, yeah, we'll split the cost down the line, but
I'll sleep in the common room.
All right,
right.
I need to make a disease check on Gray here to see if he gets sick.
Yeah. I'm not
Oh my
going to
gosh.
sleep next to. I'm not going to
Oh,
sleep
no.
next to Gray.
You're gonna catch your death of
No,
you're gonna
no,
catch your death of cold, Gray.
But Jason, you'll love this picture. Dark Volt is amazing at this.
That is an awesome bow.
That is awesome. Wow.
Hang on, let's see it.
That is awesome. I love that.
That is an awesome picture.
Let me
I
see this.
approve.
It's
I
like,
approve.
take this.
All right. All right. Dark Vault needs to actually just do like Dark Vault needs to do like a straight up comic of some of these shenanigans.
Yeah, I agree.
This is just awesome.
It's got the little bell at the top there too.
Awesome.
And the ribbons.
It has a little bell.
And unfortunately,
Pissed off.
he is pissed off. He was trying to shoot someone that's running away from him.
It's adorable, Jason. I love it.
I
I
love it.
thoroughly approve of that.
If you're gonna be fruity, you better be tough.
Damn right.
What kind of what time
Sorry.
of day is it?
At this point, it's mid-afternoon.
All right. Well, yeah. Before settling in, I'm gonna see what else there is to see in town. And,
Also, sorry. I guess we should make another attempt to identify the equipment we've been carrying in.
Okay, let me roll against Gray here to see if he gets sick.
All right, go ahead.
This is against. I shouldn't even be telling him, but he's kind of assuming he's getting sick right now. So this is against your fortitude, Gray. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no!
he doesn't get dysentery.
What? When he's
Are we-
getting sick?
We have to amputate
he's
his
getting
leg
sick.
again.
Would I be able to, like, because I imagine we could tell he's getting sick, would I be able to roll, like, a heal to at least alleviate the sickness a little?
Well, that in the morning
get
because you
down
know
with the
it's just
Yeah.
he wakes up feeling bad.
All right, let's see. Nope, I don't identify the crown. Next. Let's see. Let's have the whistle. 22 to attempt to identify the whistle.
You
And-
don't believe the whistle is magical.
Okay.
It's a whistle.
All right. And then there's that wand that we picked up from the throne of our fine host back in the Fiery Plains. And I rolled 29 to identify it.
Ooh,
Nice.
It's like,
I know what it is, but I can't remember what the modifier. So give me figure
Okay.
it out for you.
all right. It's like, hey, I finally identify something. And I was like, I just stand there, I sit there just looking at it. It's like, come on, tell me. What the hell are you? Do it!
Tell me your secrets, wand.
Let me find the page so you can look it up yourself.
Compendium time.
Where are the wands? Wands. There we go.
Because whatever it is, I might have two wands I'm going to sell off, so. And someone in the chat made a pun that's worse than Lelea's pun, so. Which is an achievement.
What did they say?
I'm not gonna repeat it. I've learned not to say things like that. So
Can't say that in public company.
it will cause me to be attacked.
That's right. We are meeting up at JDC. I'll beat you into the ground.
No. Let's see here.
Hey, Jason,
Violent
you'll
group of people.
you'll like this. The Bengals
The
have
Bengals?
not yet. Yeah, the Bengals have not yet made any kind of movements to try to trade Carson Palmer. Not only that, Peter King tweets, management still quote unquote laughing uproariously at request.
Listen.
Do they realize they're not going to have a quarterback next season?
I certainly hope it's a wad of psychic ravaging.
No, it's
Damn it.
why can't it? Oh, it must be in the other book. That's why.
You know, do you think laughing uproariously would be the last thing management would want to do when your starting quarterback wants out of town?
Yeah.
Darren Sharp.
Oh God.
All right. Anyways, I guess the main thing is once we get the room set up, then I will go with whoever else is going to go out to town, maybe to the markets. So
I actually want to try going out to the markets.
I'll join you, Juliet. Then.
Yeah, I was gonna go too.
All right, fantastic. We got a small party.
We'll do the three of us.
Split the party.
Split him.
Gray's sleeping, it ain't splitting the party.
He's splitting his mind open.
I'm sorry, where
As
we
you
going?
sleep, the kindly old caretaker, who is Cthulhu in disguise, tries to eat your brains.
Okay, Garrett.
Yes.
Guys,
I was looking everywhere, and it's in the basic player's handbook. So go.
Yeah.
It's a wand of icy race +2, page 243.
Fantastic. Okay, thank you. All right.
I don't know why I thought it was Adventurer's Vault.
Well, there we go.
So what's the
I'm drinking
wand?
my mug root beer right now.
It's a one that also has an additional spell in it that I could use.
Yes.
But then I have a regular wand and a wand plus. I have a wand +1 and a wand +2 I need to get rid of. Happy days.
Use 2 wands like John Woo.
Yes, I'll dual wield them. All right. Let's see. Actually, yep. Cool. I will equip that. Of course, this thing is cold. Of course, it's the wand of icy rays. How could I have not realized that this whole time?
Was it Wraith or Race?
Rays.
Rays. Okay.
Yes.
I fucking hate the names in D&D.
Oh, yeah. So Nick was going to go look around.
Mhm.
That's right.
Oh,
Nick,
Nick-
make streetwise.
Nick, Juliet, and Garrett are going.
Yeah.
in a
Someone make
party.
streetwise.
Garrett.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna be right back.
Streetwise. Okay.
What are we doing?
This is just Garrett, Juliet, and Victor.
Yeah, but I mean, where are we going?
You're staying at the hotel or doing whatever you want.
I roll a 17 to try to find a shop. I don't roll that well. I'm in awe about my amazing wand that I swing around.
And it makes ice, you see.
Ah.
This is
I'll
why
just try a streetwise just for the fuck of it. No, it's still worse.
Okay, you're looking for something in particular, or are you just trying to see what catches your eye?
yeah, basically just trying to find stories that might catch my eye. Like for me, the only type of story I'd be looking for is one that would deal with anything arcane.
I'm trying to look for a store that might sell like a magic staff or anything like that.
So
Okay.
And I'll check their
If they're
supply
gonna-
of
If
weaponry
they're gonna go
and
off on their
such.
own, I'm gonna go off on my own to go try to find character-based backstory stuff for me.
he's gonna go off. He's gonna have an internal journey.
I'm going to the tavern.
All right. Well, the first thing Garrett and company find is the large fountain standing in the middle of a cobblestone square in the center of the Bailey. You see a great number of farmers and tradesmen from throughout the region gathering here to sell their wares. By now, the rain has let up. It's actually no, it's the next day, or are we still that evening?
It's the same day.
Same day. Okay, so it's still raining. They have set up tents to do this.
Tents. Maybe we should
All
try buying a tent.
Well, that might be a good idea, but can we identify any? Does anyone seem to have, at the very least, magical items set up in their tent, or?
Oh, we need basic supplies too, don't we?
True, but I want to sell off some equipment because we can use that to buy some supplies too.
As you're talking about what you should do, a little hand tugs on Garrett's coat.
Mhm.
He goes, "Oi, down here!"
Yes. What
I'm going
is-
to look. I'm
How
going to
can
keep
it-
an eye. I'm going to keep an eye out for anyone else who tries to come up to us.
I look down at
If this
the.
guy's the distraction.
I look. To the,
A little fellow with a big bushy mustache. He was clearly a gnome. He sticks his hand out and he goes, "Pleased to meet you. My name's Quint Spiregleam, jewel merchant extraordinaire. You appear to be adventurous, are you not?"
Indeed, we are Quint. I reach to shake his hand and.
Lovely, smashing. Pleased to meet you. So you raid particular dungeons and collect loot and whatnot?
We might have done such things once or twice, but what does that have to do with us talking right now?
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Well, as you know, as I just told you, I deal in gems. Pieces of artwork, paintings, all sorts of things, lovely bangly things. I like to sell them. And adventurers are the sort who tend to acquire certain unconventional pieces of jewelry that are not usually... you can't just barter for like a bracelet or something like that, or a painting or a statue or a paperweight or something like that. No. You need to go through a secondary. You need to go through someone who can fence such things for you. And I'm such a person.
I see.
So do we have baubles?
Yes, baubles. Wonderful word. He's a smart one, that one. Baubles, yes.
Oh, he called me smart. Oh,
I
like him.
I like him too.
Be right back.
All right, so this brings we might have some items we might be willing to part with if the price is right and at least the company is good.
Yes, of course, the price is always right for bubbles. I like that word, bubbles. Anyway, you seem to be busy, folks. So if you need anything, just look for Quint. And I'm near the west wall, near the private apartments. Can't miss it. I put a shingle up there. It says Quint Spygleam, Jewel Trader Extraordinaire. Anyway, I must be going. Very busy, very wet out here, very cold, and I'm freezing my bum off. Anyway, see you. Bye. He runs off.
God.
Somebody needs to lay off the crack.
No. That's how gnomes are like. I wish he spoke at least a line in gnomish. I usually can't speak it, but sometimes when I hear glimmering here and there, I can pass off as fluent. I'm gonna check to see if I have all my possessions on me still.
Yeah, she seemed to.
Okay, it's like, well, at least he just seems really eager. But I don't know if he's gonna have anything that we need or have anything he needs. Well, there is that crown, but I'm not sure if we're gonna sell that off. I still don't know what the heck that is.
Yeah, it'd be best to identify it first before we try selling it off.
Maybe we could try finding somebody who can identify stuff.
Possibly. That's gonna cost quite a bit, but hopefully it's
What's this picture they just posted in the chat room where they're all scowling?
That's supposed to be us looking at the, I think the halfling merchant.
There's no way they whipped that up that fast.
No, he did.
No shit.
Does that.
Yes. Yeah. Darkvolt does draw that fast.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
Yeah. No, that wasn't like the guy who we were talking to. That was like the person that was earlier on. But yeah. So okay. What kind of shops should we look for? What kind of shops should we look for, folks?
I am looking for a new staff because mine was just a stick I found outside.
Let's look for that. Let's look for that first, and we'll hopefully if we find a place that sells that, then maybe they can take care of these ones I have. And it'll help offset the price of the staff at least. So I guess we're gonna search in more detail for any place that would seem to sell magical implements.
Okay, you poke around and you don't really see anything that screams magical auction house. Although, actually, now that I look, there is something. Let me see where it is on this map I have here. If you can't tell, I took this out of a dungeon magazine. There's this little pre-generated castle. So I'm using that.
Awesome.
It's very useful for my purposes. Okay, just as you're bemoaning your luck about not being able to find anything that seems to service adventurers such as you, stand in the road, and all of a sudden you're very surprised to see some kind of strange bronze automaton tromping heavily along the stone road around a building. It's probably one of the taller buildings around here.
Is it a warforge?
It's at least a 4-story building with a long, sloping gray roof.
Looks promising. Shall we approach it?
Why not?
I don't see why not.
I think that's a fine idea too. Let's Well, we'll head towards the building and see if we can see whatever sort of signs on it say or what have you.
Anyone with arcane knowledge knows to identify what a bronze warder is. It's not necessarily an unusual sight. It's kind of a construct that mages sometimes create to defend their labs, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to take no notice of you as it kind of walks a silent vigil around the guild house.
All right. Well, then I guess let's head on in. This seems like something that might be useful to our purposes. Don't you agree, Juliet?
I agree.
All right, then let's head on in.
Okay. You walk inside and find what appears to be a waiting room. That the entire bottom floor is essentially a large waiting room. There's some kind of pleasant music coming from someplace you don't quite know where it is. And in the far back, you can see a stairway leading up into the second floor. The entire floor is nicely furnished with a thick carpet, a blazing fire in the hearth, and a number of comfortable-looking chairs and couches circled around a large circular table with a bowl of fruit in the center. Standing guard, however, you see 4 heavily armed mercenaries standing at each corner of the room. They seem to take no particular notice of you as you enter, staring very quietly straight ahead.
Well,
no, none of the couches are gold.
All right.
We
So
live
I'll
in
let you
hope.
take lead on this, Garrett.
So I say we already are upstairs, aren't we? Or we're heading towards upstairs, aren't we?
Are you heading upstairs?
I don't see anything that looks like a person that would be a particular merchant in the area or someone who runs the joint here. Merely I see just mercenaries that probably are going to protect the place. So,
as you start to talk about this, you see 3 people come down the stairs, one flanked by 2 others behind him. The man in the front is a tall, slender man with long sky blue robes, wearing a silver mask that covers his entire face.
Is there anything
He approaches
significant?
He approaches with his hands open, and you can tell when he speaks barely above a whisper, but he says, "Welcome. Your coming was known to me.
I see.
I am
Okay.
Citria, head of this guild house."
Well, met Citria. I am Garrett. These are my associates. We are on a bit of a fortuitous journey, and we stopped in this realm to gather some supplies that would aid us in our efforts.
You will find little here that will help you in terms of supplies, but I do have a job offering for you.
Job offering.
Yes. Me and my order are particularly interested in the goings-on in the area around here. The star falling from the sky, the evil that is brewing within the scar, these are all of interest to us. We would take great interest and pay well for any information and magical artifacts that you might produce from such a place if were you to go inside.
That seems like a fair offer at the very least, though one of the things that we need at the moment is, for example, my friend over here, I'd point over towards Juliet. She would need to be better equipped to handle some of the things we might run into in that realm. Do you perhaps have any sort of staves that are enchanted or a little bit more powerful than you would find on the ground that we could be better equipped with?
Make a diplomacy check.
All right. $20.
And you want to buy like a staff?
Well, basically,
Yeah,
we're trying
like
to see, something like a staff +1 of some
Staff
sort.
+1 or something like that. Not like crazy, but something better than just like a regular staff.
I do have items I can at least exchange for if regular coin-based transactions aren't standard here.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. That makes sense.
at the very least produce the my magic wand +1 I have in my inventory to present to them and offer to let them know that I'm not joking or trying to pull something on him.
Let's see. Trying to find what a staff +1 usually costs.
Probably most likely
Not
the same
much.
as
It's actually you probably have the money to cover it. That's why I ask.
I believe it's like what 360 is it for a +1 implement.
It's just like a +1 weapon. Like this isn't actually an as.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
This is for Liz?
This is for Juliet.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
hiding in the inn.
Sorry, I was like, I when I think women, I think Liz. I don't think Chris.
Don't you want to think about me, big boy? Bum,
Not
bum,
really.
bum, 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 bum. You wish your girlfriend was hot like me.
No.
Do the milkshake thing.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
I don't want to.
Okay, yeah, it's
You're
listing
not
prices. It's listing prices 360.
Yeah, he'll actually do you one better.
Oh, I see.
He wants you to be friends.
I like friends.
Everyone likes friends.
That's why I have a power named after friends.
No.
I got it.
What the hell's with the Kenny thing?
Rolo T did it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like the one meme I don't get.
Yeah, he'll sell you at cost. If you actually, he has a +2 staff available if you want to purchase that.
Okay. I will, if for the +2 staff, I will offer both the +1 and +2 magic wand I have as something to barter against him, as an exchange.
Okay, let's see.
The full cost of them together would be 2,160 gold.
Fair trade. He makes it.
All right.
He has
Wow.
one of his. He has one of the two people behind him who is staying quiet. Go and retrieve one from the upper stores.
Wait, what'd you just do?
I
Thank
gave
you, Garrett.
I gave him both of my magic wands that I had, my extra magic wands I had, in exchange for the +2 staff.
Thank you very much, Garrett.
It's going to serve you much better than those 2 wands would serve anyone else in our party. So I'm at least glad that those couldn't fall into poor hands, and someone is better equipped to handle whatever we're really going to deal with, whether it's in Sarmanath, in the Forbidden Woods, or the Scar, whatever we do. So it's not a problem at all, Juliet.
All right, so he makes the trade. You have your staff.
Yeah, Victus, but I would not expect to be able to trade something at full value. That's a
No, he's pretty happy with the trade.
anyway. There,
We'll have to
so,
see what we can get paid with if they can actually give us.
All
these
right,
kind of
so-
weapons.
So thank you very much for making the trade. So you want us to go into the Scar and investigate what I suspect are the happenings of the orcs in there. They apparently are the ones that are trying to summon some sort of nefarious being in there, and that would be the cause of the issues in this nearby area. You suspect?
It is nothing so simple as orcs. They
Oh.
serve a higher, more diabolical purpose, I fear, and I would know what that purpose is.
Would you care to part with that information?
If I had such information, I would not need you.
I see. Have you sent any scouts there or anyone to investigate before us?
There are few brave enough to venture into the Scar. Lord Drysdale certainly is not willing to part with his precious soldiers, preferring much more to keep his soldiers safe within the walls of this keep.
Mm-hmm. I see, and I'm actually not too surprised about that. Well, I look towards Juliet and say, well, you know what we're dealing with and what we're up against. However, my gut tells me that this is somehow related to our grander issue as well. It seemed the timing of such issues seems almost too coincidental for it to be mere chance.
I will not say no to this request if we feel it's in our best interests, and I stand with you on this, Garrett.
Thank you. Victor, what about you?
If gods keep on popping up everywhere, maybe we can handle one at a time.
Possibly. And what I'm worried about is, and I bring him into whisper thing, what if it allies itself with Morgana or the Witch Queen or what have you? That's what I'm worried about more than anything else. But, very well. We will investigate the scar and come back with any information that we can about it. Would there be any assistance you could help us with horses or other means of transportation to get to the scar as soon as possible?
I'm afraid I have no influence over the townsfolk of this place, but you're welcome to stay here and refresh yourselves as long as you like.
I thank you greatly for that. We shall be on our way for now, but we'll return and touch base before we leave.
He nods his head and he goes back up the stairs.
Garrett, Victor, before we head back to the inn, I'd like to buy us all a round of drinks, if you guys don't mind.
I think that is completely fine, Juliet. Just.
Wait, are we at a tavern now?
No, we're going back to a.
We're going to go to a tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm already there.
It's like all I'm going to
There's
say is
probably a few taverns, so.
Oh yeah.
I was just like Juliet, just one round for me. I've heard about what you did back in Sarmanet. I don't think I could beat you in a competition of drinking.
Damn straight you can't.
I could try.
I'll fucking destroy you.
Oh,
Hey.
let's go!
Bring it!
Enjoy the
You
chef.
find a tavern called the. Sorry, you find a tavern called the Tipsy Tower.
Oh, great.
I'll rejoin them there.
Oh. Okay.
So I've changed into casual clothes.
You
He's going
find that
bar
there are.
casual.
You find that there are no city guards in this particular place. That's
All
just-
right.
usually there's city guards walking around most places, but not in here.
All right, Garrett, your designated driver.
Very well. I'll make sure that you kids keep well and don't talk out of line or something. All right, let's get something to drink. Juliet.
I want to pay for a round of drinks, and then while it's going on, I want to mention something to Garrett and Victor.
Mhm.
I want to apologize if I seem curt or perhaps pushy in trying to keep ourselves stayed on topic. I just feel that the further along we get into this quest, the more and more convoluted things get, and the further and further away from our goal we actually become.
Mm-hmm.
I just find it tough for us at this moment to actually stay on track. I have no idea what we're kind of going for now.
Everyone's got demands on your time, huh?
Yeah.
Look, now, Juliet, I completely agree. I mean, heck, I still have, my problem, which kind of started some of the whole things here, and we haven't been able to resolve that because of these sidetracks and misfortunes that have beset us over and over again. It just seems crazy. First the Scorpion Queen, then we have the Witch Queen, then we have Morgana, which was to a good amount of degree our fault anyways, but
I just want to feel like we're making progress.
We have been through a lot.
We have been through a lot. We, at the very least, were able to...
We don't have a lot to show for it.
Well...
We've lost people along the way. Darstein's gone. We're no closer to where we once began.
Well...
But we are still
Hey, I
here.
don't feel like I'm pushing anything. If you want to keep heading on to Sarmanet, that's cool.
We are
I'm just
still-
role
We are
playing,
still
man.
here. We are still alive. At
We-
least
we-
we three and Gray from Pyramid are only ones left. I understand.
Well, we... sometimes
You know me, I'm always picking on your lawful good natures.
well, sometimes successes aren't measured in the largest of acts at all times, but merely in small ticks along the way. And then when you look back, you realize more has been done than you realized.
Think of it this way, Julian. What would happen if we were not here? King would still be imprisoned in Amber. Sarmanat would be under rule of douchebag. We have done much great good for side of good.
We pushed douchebag out window.
You have very good point.
Yes. Again, we're still merely but a few people. Maybe our acts can inspire greater efforts amongst larger populations. Maybe.
And if they can't, who cares? We will chop off Morgana's head. We will kill Witch Queen. We will stop Scorpion Queen and whoever the fuck these Tiamat orc things are trying to do. It does not matter, for we are strong.
Strong like bull.
Okay, while they're having their conversation, I go up to the bar for 3 things. First of all, a round of drinks for them. Secondly, in character, I ask the bartender 2 things. First of all, has someone come by previously? I don't tell them my own name. Has someone come by recently by the name of Babin?
No.
Okay. Do you know anyone in town who can provide us with any horses when we leave the city?
There's a stable near the gatehouse.
Very good.
You can
Thank
buy
you, sir.
horses there.
Very
Victor,
good. Round of ales for the round of ales and for my companions, and I bring the drinks back over to them.
Victor, I'm with you. No one will stop us. We will crush them!
Oh!
I want to drink you under the table now.
We start knocking back shots. Oh!
I don't think the 120-pound girl is going to drink Victor under the table.
I did. Hey, remember that dwarven brew back in Sarvanath? Like the gut buster? I fucking downed that.
That's true.
Very good, sir. Very good, sirs. Now then, have a drink. Have some drinks on me.
Oh dear, I'll have 2, maybe 3, and then I'll stop.
I'll have as many as Victor's having +1.
Oh.
We're going to have to start doing a drinking contest at this point, aren't we?
Okay, you got to start rolling endurance checks. Do an opposed endurance check.
27.
Oh, fuck. Shit! Just over the table!
I'll drink 1 second.
It's like the idea I take like 1 sip of beer and Victor just pounds all against the table. He's like, this Yingling is strong!
This was 800 proof!
I just stare at Julian like, you befuddle me with your actions here.
Perhaps should have ate breadsticks before drinking.
And I pass out too, I think, considering my endurance check.
21. I hold my own against whatever few drinks I have. Like Julian and I will just look at the others, just like, you know how ironic this is, that the 2 largest.
Oh, on the razor stuff is bright and shiny.
We're trusting our lives to these 2.
I know. Then again, I believe you can hit harder than the one of the dark armor over there, and I can teleport people outside of the combat field at will. So, yeah.
You know, if need be, maybe we could just get Morgana in a drinking contest and see if we could save the world that way.
I think you're onto something there, and I think that's the alcohol talking now, and I probably should stop for now. You can take this one.
I'm gonna pound it back like a champ.
Botch.
You only rolled the 27. It's like, God
I did botch that one. That was one too many. Blah!
I am the designated driver. Why?
Juliet's gloating her victory, takes 1 more sip, and then just face down.
Bam! Bright and shiny.
This is
It's
going to be a
always
long
that one last one. That's...
I could have been great. I was always looking forward to just working for the church. But no, I can't work for it just fine because all the other people who took my name. I love you guys.
Babin, it's okay. You'll be
Babin the
fine.
booze hound.
Look,
Drunk
okay,
karaoke now.
okay, look, we'll
Don't stop believing.
This is
Okay, I think that we should go back.
Yeah, I think we've
right.
drowned that out now.
All right, so in terms of campaign design here, I do have to ask: are you guys resolving to investigate this area further, or are you planning on going back to see if you can deal with for now? Just so I know.
I think we're gonna try to figure out the scar thing and what's going on there with the evil church and God and all that.
Because I'm not going to be upset. I'm just saying.
No. I just wanted to kind of be in character for a little
Yeah,
No, I
bit.
totally. I agree. I agree.
I think it's a valid in character thing to act out. It's just it was a good character moment. Yes, indeed. Why is my what's funny? My equipment weight, according to this, is 142. I'm like, I'm definitely not carrying 142 pounds worth of stuff.
Because that was the main reason I did this was because just to give you something to do on the way. So if you guys didn't want to do it, that's fine.
Well,
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go for
Besides
it. Let's
that,
go.
Besides that, the
Okay,
scar actually always
so
was on the way
plan is-
on the north side of the
the
river.
plan
So I was
is
like,
that
oh, if they
we,
come here, they'll
sorry,
run
go
into the scar.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make one last attempt to identify this crown before we go to sleep. Like, you damn crown.
So you're back at
Yes!
the inn.
29. Come on. Is that enough?
He's like, you need 30. Sorry.
You need 38.
Come on. Roll an 18 plus 11. I'm the only guy in this party that can identify this shit.
I need to find out if you can. Hang on. Head slot items.
Because this is a really freaking powerful crown, and I gotta figure out what it is.
Where is it? Keep thinking you'd given up.
No, he's not giving up. The alcohol has inspired him to go back and look at it. And just stare at it for a long time. It's like, I know you're hiding something. I just talk to it.
Tell me your secrets, crown.
Crown of Infernal Legacy or something. Which would be worthless in our party, but...
Okay, 1 minute.
Or a Philosopher's Crown, that'd be nice.
No, it's not that.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Because Garrett would totally wear that. Be like, he'd have
Hey,
the
it's
little...
my crown. I took it. It's mine.
It'd help me identify stuff better.
Reading the chat. You know what's the worst thing? If you don't identify it now, the next thing Vane will do is roll over 30 for Arcana.
Yeah, if Vane ever comes back, he's still shadowboxing over the corner.
Vane, we
I
defeated.
still think Nella should take over for Lord Vane.
I like
Okay.
the idea that just every time something happens, Vane's just like 2 seconds late to be involved in it.
Guys, I heard
Guys,
the
I'm here for battle.
mercenaries. What can I do to help? Oh,
I'll go fuck off then.
All right.
Garrett, that there
It
were
is-
some things you needed me to identify. Oh,
What is it?
What? What is it?
What is it?
What is it? What do you want? Who are you?
It is a crown of vigilant awareness.
Hmm.
Okay, what it does is once per day is an immediate interrupt. When an attack would leave you blind or deaf, it does not.
All right.
It's not a bad crown.
Not a bad crown at all. That was like that took so long to identify. Now I could.
It's a level 7 item.
It is a level 7 item. That's because I rolled a 26 last time.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, enjoy your crown, Leia.
Yay!
It took me a little bit of time to figure this
I
thing.
will enjoy my crown.
But now she's walking around wearing a crown. She's like, I'm a queen.
Anyway, we're back at the end.
All right, we're going back to the end. Let's go up to
Yeah,
our
we're back
suite.
at the end.
Okay, so the plan is we're gonna head out of Tyrion. We'll head through the Scar on our way to Sarmanath, and we'll try to deal with this orc situation.
Awesome. That sounds like an idea.
So horses then we'll need.
I get this
In
picture.
the morning, I'd like to try to see if I can't help Gray with his sickness at all. Try to get him on his feet better. I didn't roll a very good check there.
I'll help out with Gray. I'm generally concerned about his well-being, and also,
I stick the thermometer in his eye.
Ah,
oh,
suck
Are
it up,
you
Greg.
better?
let me just double check with my. Let me double check with my bonus to heal is 7. For someone who's not 24.
Juliet's like, take your pants off.
Garrett puts on his surgeon's jacket, his surgeon's mask, and gets his eyepiece. And I was like,
I'm like, tell him to turn on his side and cough.
no, be careful. I become Dr.
Gray's
House.
sleeping.
Look, I'm a doctor over here, all right? May have had a few too many drinks, but I'm positive I know medicine. So I'm going to stab his needle in place and see what happens.
Okay, I need to see, how does the heal check affect a disease roll? I need to open up.
I only understand the endurance roll. I don't know how heal check would work.
I thought it was maybe we could do a heal check to put the sickness back one state that it's in.
Yeah, let me look at the
Rohan.
skill chapter, because it's probably in there.
Yeah. It's useful being a character who has at least a +6 bonus to any skill.
Treat disease, hero. You must attend the character periodically through an extended rest, and you make heal checks when the rest ends. Your heal check determines the disease's effects. Oh, it replaces the roll. So instead of his endurance, you use the heal check.
So he has a 24 for his endurance check.
Hopefully does it.
It all depends on what stage the disease is at.
Yeah.
Well, this should have been the first stage, unless you caught
Right.
something really fucking nasty.
It's great.
Did you catch syphilis again?
It's
How
like,
did you even do that? What did you do to that one guy you captured?
it's Garrett the super doctor. It's like he comes in. It's like, oh, this is what it is. Like, how do you know that, Garrett? It's like,
I just
Whatever.
knew these things.
look.
Nope, Gray has the coughing sickness.
And I just came in with the hammer. I'm gonna hit your knee a lot.
Coughing.
Test your reflex or something.
But you
Or-
think by
or
the end
break
of the
the
day,
kneecap.
he should be better.
Yay.
Yay. Okay. All right. Now drink
It's
your
not
fluids,
lupus.
Ray. Now, no, not those fluids, like water. After you're better.
I don't know I don't know what you were insinuating. Gray actually does drink. That's liquid. My mind immediately went into the gutter, but I was like, maybe he just means liquor.
It's like,
I was
okay,
a little confused.
after you get better tonight, we'll get you some whiskey or something to down, if you want.
Okay.
All right. Now, I'm trying to play. I don't know enough doctor talk, so I can't. Care to butts. Like, okay.
Take 2 and call me in the morning. Take 2 what? Shots? No.
All right. Okay, so we're assuming it's the next day, I guess. At this point.
Give me 1 minute.
Cool.
All right, they said there was a stable by the guards entrance. We should probably try to get ourselves some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, some horses. I have an accent now. Jolly good.
Jolly good bug of old that.
Kind of a mix of a pirate and an English accent. Yar. I I don't know what's
You should
wrong.
stop right now. Figure
sorry.
it out first, and then
Did it just go Yar-oi?
Well, look at him. Maybe you. Well, look at him. Maybe you should try being a subtle gentleman.
Is he like a punk pirate? What
Sir,
the
I
fuck?
say, sir, I say. Sir.
All right. Horses are indeed available here, but I will have to roll a d8 to determine how many are available. So pray for high number.
Pray for.
Actually, I roll 2d4 because that seems fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, please.
7.
Yes. But we have enough for us.
Fate favors you.
We have enough for us and the lackey to join us. Ah, he's back. He's our own Bob the Minion.
But does Bear Pass go?
I don't think that any horse would carry Bear Pass.
Yeah, can we buy a wagon? He can ride in that. He can stick his head out
Hang on
the
a sec,
side
guys.
like a donkey.
Kind of like a horse sidecar.
Back.
I want a horse that my bear can ride on.
Such a horse does not exist.
Yes, it does. I've seen pictures. Nom nom nom.
They give Pasco a unicycle.
See how many healing surges per day I have. Holy crap, I have 10 healing
I'm
surges
going
a
to
day.
Google for this. Bear riding horse. Yes! Yes!
So many horrible things could have resulted from that.
I always keep the sage search off too, just for fun,
For funsies?
for funsies.
Oh, that was fun.
See this.
I call Photoshop though. So you're all buying horses and saddles, eh?
Oh, great.
Yep. How much?
How much?
Are they shot? Are we going to have to buy?
They're a 20% markup from the normal horses, so I think a horse is 75. So like 20% of that.
These are going to be costly.
You could try renting them. Yes.
10%.
No,
There's
oh,
no
those
horse.
horses are coming back. Oh yeah, our track record's golden.
Leave your driver's license, I guess.
Actually, this is what we have here. It's a bear riding a shark with a Tommy gun.
Yeah, Gray is not going to be able to afford any of that. So I don't know what you want to do.
How did you get this far and not have any money?
Oh, I have money. I just can't carry 300 gold with me all the time, so I had a little bit with me.
We could steal the horses.
Good.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, though.
Bear
That's-
cavalry.
Bear cavalry. Dear Lord. Okay,
See?
so
There's two of them. They couldn't have possibly photoshopped two bears in the same picture.
okay, so here you go, Roll-T. This is what your bear will ride into the forest.
Hell? It's like catfish?
No, it's a shark with a mustache.
And he's got a top hat and monocle.
Well, actually, Bear Pasco supposedly does have that.
and a pipe. Okay, let's see. So, okay, I only have about 100
Just ride
gold.
the bear.
I
The
only
bear
have about,
only has speed 6. It's just as fast as all of us walking at that point.
okay, I only have about 100 gold, so this is not good.
Yeah, me too.
I don't suppose the bank here is
For how
linked
much
with the
was it?
bank back at Sarmanath, is it?
How much is it?
75 plus 20%, so
About 100.
It's around 90.
Yeah, 90
About
gold.
99.
No, 90.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I have 277 gold.
okay,
I swore I've given you guys more money than that.
most of the rewards we've gotten have been in actual equipment and not so much money.
That's true.
And then we spent a lot of our money on things.
Beer.
Yeah, and I'm
Chicken.
I'm relatively new to the party, so I haven't spent all that much. So
Yeah, I got cash.
All right, I can afford a horse.
I'd say at least 4 horses.
Okay.
We're pulling in our money.
Gonna wipe me out
Yeah.
though.
I've got 100.
I may have to call it a night early just because now that I know where you're planning on going.
You need to plan for it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But I think we've made real progress.
In some direction.
So, Chris, how strong is are your attacks now with a +2 staff?
I have a +12 to hit with 1d12 plus 7 damage.
Fantastic. You actually have
How's that
the.
work?
Funny. Before you
Plus
go,
what?
how much experience did we get for taking out the drunk guys and the?
All right.
and,
Yeah, that is actually I added a monster to that one. So give me a second.
Yeah. So actually, I think you have the highest 2-hit ability in our party. I think. Because I have a
Damn you
plus.
guys! I even toughened that encounter up.
No
well,
one stops
I
the
need-
Pasco wall to eventually kill the bear. Then you're a jerk.
Well, if you had better
Clearly,
rolls, you
I
would have
need
wiped
to-
a couple of us out.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you were 1 hit point away from taking out Pasco the first time.
You were one hit
Okay,
point
that,
away from taking
that
out Ray.
encounter is 1,400 experience points.
Did someone
That's
tell me what our
divided in all
XP is
this?
at?
We all just hit level 5, so isn't it starting over again?
We've got.
So we're all at, like,
We've got
5,500.
5561 experience.
Okay.
Plus, you said how much? How much for
1,400 for the group.
1,400. So
trying to
1, 2,
find
3,
where my
between the
experience
6
points
of
are
us.
listed.
1,400 divided by 6.
230 or something.
Yeah, and for successfully getting into the rest will keep, you get 100 each.
Yay!
Okay.
How much is that total?
330.
I mean, again, I don't think. Let's see here. 1,400 divided by 6. Come on, calculator.
So
Yeah,
I hope that was okay. I hope you
333.
you don't think this was too short, but
That's okay. Let's see here.
Just-
It was a
Someone
little
just tell me
short,
what
but it
our
was still
total
good.
XP
We
is.
accomplished a
Our
lot.
total is 5894.
Sweet.
honestly, I know I know it seemed like I was pushing you to go towards the Scar. I honestly thought you guys were going to abandon the quest and go to the Sarmaneth. I thought you were going to be like, he's teasing us with side quests. Enough of this. Enough of these monkey shines.
But a lot of us are good aligned, so it's one of those things.
Says the guy who
Yeah,
shot.
if Tiamat is rising again, we gotta-
Yeah.
No. See, he was just a little upset that he had that.
Got electrocuted in the water.
Yeah, that did hurt. I just enjoyed using my timeless trek in Nerethrin because the best part is the whole teleporting the enemy away. That's the effect. It doesn't even matter if I hit. That always happens. But that's why it's a daily, and it only has a range of 5.
I have to apologize to Jason for seemingly picking on his character. Clearly, I should have been jumping Chris and
Garrett.
because
To
Bear
be
Pasco.
to be fair, you did not know that I now hit harder than both of the axe wielding giants in our group.
and that right there says something. There's a severe unbalance in the game that's possible, or one of you guys is doing the math
I'm
wrong.
doing mine right from the character builder.
All right.